That's so edgy that apparently I can't stream this on Twitch. I just got a notification when I went live that like, oh, you have banned words. Twitch doesn't want to stream want his name in the video description anymore. So yeah, that's how bad things are, right? That is how bad the situation has gotten in that like Rekieta is becoming so toxic that even Twitch doesn't want anything to do with him. That even LawTube doesn't want anything to do with him. Even Kiwi Farms is coming off as the good guy in this situation, right? It is unbelievable, right? Like I have so much content. Well, okay. Alyssa had so much content uploaded over the past couple of days. I've been meaning, like, I think since Tuesday, I've been meaning to like sit down and make another one. Like, I wanted to make another Rekieta retardation immediately after the last one, right? Like a couple of days after it, but like I couldn't find the time. I spent like all of last night like just playing games. Like I 100%ed like Mario Wonder. So like yeah, because that game was so good, I didn't take the time to make the Rekieta retardation like I said I was going to. And like more things have happened since then. Like we are in, I think, the middle of Rekieta's next big downward spiral because I think we're at the point now where LawTube itself is kind of turning its back on him. That they are starting to have problems with the way he's conducting himself, how he's treating them, the way he handles his streams, the fact that he's not really a legal streamer, right? Like with his attitude problems with like his Dick Masterson tier like comedy career, with like just the nonstop degeneracy and sexual jokes and just like the complete inadequacy. Like there's been a lot of stuff happening right now. So much so that I think the vast majority of people haven't even really scratched the surface of what's going on. Like I feel like I haven't really been able to cover everything, right? It feels it's always felt like the it's always felt like okay, like I'm trying to. It always feels like I'm not able to talk about everything that's happening. It always feels like I just can't take the time to do it. It always feels like there's so much to cover that you would have to do like daily live streams to keep up with like everything that's happening. Every law tuber that's mad at Nick for the situation like I can't even keep track of like who a lot of these law tubers even are. And apparently Nick is like releasing statements saying he's unhappy with like 90% of them. Like he's trying to tell people now there's only 4 of them that he would trust. And I'm sure those 4 are like the 4 people who are like religiously defending him no matter what. People whose brands are tied in with his and just need to defend him, need him to do well so that they can do well, right? Like I'm sure their actual like reliability and like their ability to cover the law has nothing to do with it. Like it's the Ralph thing again, isn't it? Where Nick is demanding absolute loyalty from his subordinates, right? Like that is the problem is that Nick thinks that like everyone should just throw money at him just for existing, right? He doesn't have to do anything, he doesn't have to try, he doesn't have to practice law, he doesn't have to like do what people want him to do. Like he's Nick Rekieta, so he should just be given money for existing. And yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things to be covering. I suppose we should be focusing on like the things that have happened over the past couple of days first, and then kind of like go into the Kiwi Farms thing and kind of go into like what's going on behind the scenes. Like try to figure out some of the players. I would like to go for a couple of hours. I don't know if that's going to be doable. I don't feel great, but yeah, let's try and see what we have. Let's see, where should we start? I guess we'll start with
Every single art panel I've seen in the comic is bad. And
every
like
single one.
I'm not talking about the story. I'm not talking about the plot. I'm not talking about anything Eric July has to do with this comic. Let's say this right now. Every single art panel I have seen from the Rippaverse, from ISOM to Alpha Core, every one. This is not every panel that exists. I'm just saying every one that I've seen. All of them have bad art and inconsistent lighting.
Nick Rekieta, art critic, right? He doesn't even read comics, right? And yet he's gonna come out and say this comic is like the most poorly drawn piece of shit he's ever seen in his life. Like I've seen Western comics, okay? I've seen the average superhero comic. Like you cannot convince me. You cannot convince me that the Ripperverse is worse than what DC and Marvel are putting out right now. Okay? Like the bar is like so low that you say something like this and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Like it's not something I really I put a lot of stock in. You know, like who cares, really? Like I don't even think I have to look at the Ripperverse to like know that like Nick is just like talking out of his ass here because again the industry in general just doesn't have great artwork like it just doesn't.
That's a critique. I'm not saying I can do better. I'm a shitty artist. I can't draw anything. But I look at those and I go, sound like there's a light source. I can guess like over here, but there's shadows here that should be eliminated by the light source. The fucking
He wants Eric July to do well, by the way. He wants him to make $1 billion.
the shadows of the people should be forward from them, not backwards. If the light source coming from behind them, shouldn't be shadows on their back unless the lighting is coming from the left. If the lighting's coming from the left and down, that makes sense when the shadows are on the right side and down. But if the lighting, which is on the floor, it's literally on the floor.
What's he even talking about? It's astounding how ass hurt Nick has become over Isom, but yeah, he always claims to not care. Nick really is gay for Dax. Yeah, that's the thing here is that like he keeps insisting that he doesn't care about the Rippaverse, he doesn't care about Eric July, he doesn't care about the controversy, but like he talks about it obsessively. That'd be like if I came out and said that I didn't care about Rekieta, even though like I'm doing entire streams dedicated to him now, right? That'd be like if I came out and said that. Imagine if I came out and said that like, oh, I don't care about Nick Rekieta at all. Like I never watched him, I've never covered him. Like that would be a blatant lie, right? And that's what Nick is doing. Nick is so impartial that he sides with a guy who said he wants to destroy another person's business, but he's unbiased yet can't stop seething. Seems Nick burned out his brain before his liver after all. Nick, it's your show. No one can actually force you to talk about things you don't want to talk about. Yeah, Nick picking. Okay. Nick and Juju are obsessing over this one small random panel for some reason. It's not a particularly good panel, but it's really not that bad either. Mostly it's unimportant. These people are acting as if superhero comic books are supposed to be high art with masterful storytelling. They aren't and never were. Eric July's detractors have warped perceptions of what Isom is supposed to be. In the end, it all stems from jealousy. Vito, a failed comic artist, and Pito, and Dax, a failed Hollywood type. Okay,
You
yeah.
tried the original Baldo, right?
Yeah, I use it multiple like because there's
Multiple times.
well you have
That's what I just heard.
you
You
have
have to.
so here's why because it like it's its thing and then they have these extender rings and like you have to like try it with the because like
You got to build your way up to the multiple rings, or do you
I
start
had to
with
find
multiple
out like
rings and work down? I don't
I
know.
started with none
Okay.
because like it's kind of weird like there's a whole people like oh you need to do the written review I'm like I know but I'm not actually experienced at writing a sex toy review I don't know how to do this people got so fucking mad
Wait, have you done
about this
any
thing
sort of a review though?
like I've talked about
I
it a
think
couple
that's what.
times.
No, no, no. Like an official review,
No, no, no,
right?
no. I haven't done
You've
an
talked
official
about it,
review.
but
Like, because it was
okay.
is confusing because like it's weird to talk about. It is because it's intimate, right? Like
Yeah. Well, is Lady Rackets okay with you
she,
expressing some details?
I don't
Because
know if she is
there's
now.
2 people involved here.
No, she was. She was, but everybody became giant fucking faggots about it. It's like, guys, like, calm down. Like, it's a goofy thing. And I want to
Right.
be very clear on that. Like, you don't bring this thing to a goddamn date. Like, you're not like, hey, what's up? Allison. It's nice to meet you. Here's I'm gonna eat a porterhouse, you're gonna eat a Caesar salad because damn, you're closing in on being fat. And then we're gonna go to our hotel room. And by the way, I'm gonna shove my balls in this thing and I'm gonna shove them in you right after. Like, that's crazy. Like, you would never do that.
Let me
I
ask
don't.
you: is the baldo more for the guy or for the girl? I
It's
never really.
I would say it's mostly for the girl, actually.
Okay, because you
But
can continue after the
no, no,
guy
no,
comes, or
no. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna. We'll candidly talk about this. I'm fine
sure.
candidly talking about this. I've talked
Okay.
about most of this shit before.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where to start with this? Like, why he he's so open about degenerate stuff, like all the time. It's adorable that he's coming out now and trying to say that, like, oh, it's the audience who are like reacting poorly to this thing that I showed off as a joke, But it wasn't a joke, okay? Like, that's the thing, Nick. Like, you were being completely serious about this thing and about how enthusiastic you were for it, and you're trying to write it off as a joke and that, like, people shouldn't take it seriously, Like, it's just no.
I just don't know how to put it into a written review, and
Hmm.
I'm trying to.
Is the
And then
CEO asking you for a written review? Or
no,
just
I
the
was gonna
people?
do it. I was gonna do it for locals, like, because it's
Right.
funny.
Okay.
It's funny
Right.
to me.
Okay, yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
for
It is. It's funny.
locals, for of course, the locals audience. Ah,
But it's like any other. It's like any other sex toy. Like, you're not doing this every
yeah.
day.
So it's degenerate, huh?
Now, maybe there are
Okay.
guys who it would be useful for every day. I don't. People are like, oh, if you have ED, I would disagree. I think if you have ED, you don't want to use a baldo. You don't
Hmm.
want to, because that
Well, why
will.
not? Wouldn't that make sense though? Because then you.
No, not for the guy. I mean, maybe for the girl, but not for the guy at all.
But can you come? It's a baldo, like
They
a
say you can.
ballgasm.
They say the
Okay, so you
ballgasm is
haven't.
real. No, I'm gonna
You haven't.
explain.
Okay.
I'm gonna explain why I think the ballgasm is a myth.
Okay.
Okay,
So
but
they're
it has.
lying.
No. They're not lying. I think plenty of guys have ejaculated from a baldo usage. Okay, but I
Uh,
think there's a very specific reason. I'm going to get to it. It's logistics. It's physics. It's biology. All right. So hear me out.
Okay.
So first of all, you have to understand that the baldo is a thing, and if you just use that, it's not good. It's not fun. It's not like it.
Okay.
You're going to be bored as a guy. Women. The weird part of this is it's really going to depend on your partner, because
True.
this thing is a given length and a given girth.
I see. Yeah.
If a guy is shorter than the baldo and narrower than the baldo, the girl might really like it. Like, if she's used to a guy who's smaller, great.
Hmm.
If a guy is bigger and wider than the baldo, like, the girl's going to be like, what the hell is this? Right? It's like,
Well,
it's
then
not.
they would need to upgrade to the babaldo, right?
Apparently, I don't know. I
Is that
haven't seen that.
that's the new one?
Yeah, it's
The-
apparently the new one. I don't know the size difference, but that's what he's like. Not the ass though. Miles of space in there. I was like, God damn it, you're fucking British. Can you just at least say kilometers? Can you at least say
So wait,
kilometers?
he's saying all this in a British accent too?
No, it's direct messages. So
Oh, okay, okay.
I,
Well, we
I
can
really want to
imagine.
interview him though, because he's fucking funny. Because I asked him the first
You
time when he
gotta be,
reached
I
out.
think.
Yeah, when he reached out to message me, I was like, dude, is this thing a joke? Like, what is, like, I thought this was a fucking joke. He's like, no, we just really want to fuck people with their balls. I was like, why are you like this? Who thinks like this?
Is that some sort of a kink that this guy had and like then created this whole industry?
I don't know. I guess they have. I have seen. They have a. I can't talk.
I honestly can't watch this. I'm at a complete loss for words. I think I'm gonna have to, like, leave the Baldo talk to, like, the experts. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you on this one. Like on this, that, like, the idea that the narrative he pushes, that, like, oh, it's just a joke, guys. Like, don't believe that shit. he's used this thing multiple times. He's defending it. He's endorsed the Baldo. Like, no, there's a reason people are making fun of him for that, right? Like, it is fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
VV18 says, Nick, tell us how it feels holding a snack tray in a corner. I have no idea.
I've gotten pretty good at like telling when he's able to lie, and I think he's lying here. Like I think he's legit held the snack tray before.
I could never like, I can't do that. Could you guys do that?
No!
I guess
Oh no! Are you guys cucks? Could you hold the snack tray?
if you were like dating someone, like, by the way, like if you want to date me, I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to be with other people.
He's really trying to like. It's like he's trying to cope with like the reality that he has done it, but he just knows that everybody will make fun of him forever if it ever comes out. I tune out immediately when he goes into his "I'm the most married a person has ever been," my devotion with children. It sounds so insecure, insincere, and prepackaged. I agree. Making fun of Jack Murphy is a bold move. The only thing Nick doesn't seem to have in common with my book is lashing out at a host over a super chat. I just find it hysterical how the joke that he loved using so often has reversed on him so badly that he now has to read it out loud on his own show.
People. If you're married, could you do that? I could not. That's a weird thing to me. I can't go, yeah. Like that's the Jack Murphy thing. He's like, I have picked a man from Tinder for her. And he didn't even pick a guy, like picked a random guy. I picked a man from Tinder for her, and my dick is hard. My manhood is
Nick is no different than Jack Murphy. Let's make that like abundantly clear. Right? Cut from the same cloth, same kind of ridiculous like mindset. Like they are the same.
intact. No, like that's weird. That's a thing that is not real. But I don't know how that works for people. Look, maybe if you're just in like a casual relationship with someone, you don't care. You have a very open thing. It's not like whatever. For me and Lady Rag, it's like that's the mother of my children. That's the person I promised everything to. Thick and thin, good times and bad, sickness and health.
So if you weren't married to Kayla, would you be holding the snack tray? Would you be doing it on random dates with like random girls you don't know? Like is that what you're saying here? Like that's always his justification for this is that like, "Oh, I would be a huge degenerate, but I'm happily married. I'm with the love of my life." It's like it sounds like I've said this before, but it sounds like he really resents being married. That's really what all of this comes off as if he's like really resentful towards Kayla, in spite of the fact that like they enable each other's like worst impulses. It's interesting.
I don't know if I could do that for another person ever. I really don't. Like if something happened to her, some like auto accident or whatever, I don't think
Oh no.
I would be.
Is he secretly wishing that happens? Like, oh please, have Kayla die from a pill overdose. Please, please take her from me. Please, so I can be a degenerate.
Able to say I will give you all of this. I've given her 20 years of choice, sacrifice, income, life, love, affection, all of that has been a thing I have given her. If something happened to that, I don't know that I could do that again. I'm not sure what that would look like. Why would you want, like, you promise that to one person? Could you really honestly promise that to a second? I don't know. For me, it's weird. I hope I never have to confront that choice. I really don't. I don't want to, but I could never, I can't figure out the guys who are like, I pick this person, love this person. I will watch them do this with someone else. Like, that's fucking weird to me. Maybe it's not to you. I don't know.
Why is his hand turning blue? Hmm. It does look weirdly pale.
Boosh says, yeah, then shut the fuck up about picking up women. Okay, Boosh. Sounds good. I will. No, it's not like that whole like cuckolding thing. Whatever people want to do, you go do it. I don't think it's a great thing. I can't think.
Well, like, aren't a lot of these cucks married though? Like, aren't they married to like the women that cheat on them and stuff like that? Like, it's like he deflected the question. What was he asked specifically?
That's how it feels holding a snack tray in a corner. I have no idea. I could never like I can't do that. Could you guys do that? I guess if you're like dating someone, no.
Yeah. That's how he pivots away from it. Like, oh, that could never happen to me because I'm married. Like, oh, she's my own and only. Like, I was her first, and she was my first, and we're destined to be together until we die. And I just don't think that's gonna happen. Like, people have been speculating like about the oncoming divorce for a long time, and I'm definitely. It's a really interesting question because, like, yeah, it seems like that. It seems like that's gonna happen, right? But like, who else are these people gonna find? Like that's the core problem here, is that like I don't think anybody that Kayla or Nick are ever gonna be with are ever gonna like enable them the way that like they do for each other. Right? In a lot of ways they come off as if they're perfect for each other in this regard, where they'll just kind of like back each other up in like the degeneracy and like try to make themselves look like cool, wholesome people when in reality they're some of the most degenerate motherfuckers around, right? Like it's it's an interesting question. I think it is gonna happen, but like there's no denying that I've really gone back and forth on this. Like I really do think I would probably have a more concrete idea of like what's happening if we could just get Kayla on camera. Like, where's Kayla, Nick? Like, I don't think a lot of people are talking about this. Like, why is Kayla not around? Right? I think it's obvious why. Because like Nick's narrative does not survive if she's coming out and like actually giving statements herself, right? Instead of going through Nick as a proxy, right? If she's actually coming out and like being herself, like you do get the impression she's a dumb whore, right? You do get the impression she's a degenerate. You do get the impression that their like marriage is falling apart. Like it's not just because of Nick, it's because of her, right? And like what it seems like now is that like it's becoming harder and harder to just hide that from people, like not even just like the online community thing, it's like the people that are around, you know, that there's like talk that like the worst day thing that we still don't know exactly what happened, like that was an intervention from the family, right? You know, telling them they can't do this, right? You know, they have like they've been complaining about like people in their community, you know, church people, local like locals who like know what they're like and know that they're complete scum, right? Like it's not just the online community, right? I think in a lot of ways they're kind of different. Nick is quite a bit different than the average lolcow because like this is someone who came from like an upper middle class background or a straight up upper class background, you know, someone with a trust fund, someone who's been taken care of his entire life, someone who's like reasonably well educated, like kind of just making all the wrong choices and like is surrounded by people who know what he's doing is wrong. And he's trying to cope and seethe from it. Like unlike Ethan Ralph, who's like white trash and like everybody kind of expected him to like go down this path. Like Nick is like the complete opposite end of the spectrum, but like uh they're the exact same person. You know, the only real difference is that like Nick has a stable a stable social life. He had a stable community and a stable family, right? Like that's what it comes down to is that like Nick has an extremely strong safety net, so strong that like it couldn't possibly be broken no matter what he did. And that's why uh things haven't gotten worse, is that like there's just so much, he had so much going for him to start with. It's been almost impossible to get to where he is now, but he managed it. He managed it for sure. Okay, I guess we should look at the comments. Okay, I think we already looked at the comments. Let's move on.
Inshallah says, pull up, Baldo man. Juicy boy just has the tism. I know he has the tism. That's why I keep telling him. I'm like, Josh, stop being a fucking loser. Like, stop doing. You're so weird. Like,
What is Josh doing? Okay, like just preface, disclaimer here. I don't like Josh either. I think the Kiwi Farms doesn't need to exist. I don't like how much influence he's had over the community. I don't like how long it took him to like turn against Rekieta. I was calling him a nose guard. Like that's all like documented, right? Like when it comes to Rekieta retardation, like other than maybe Drexel, who groomed an actual little child, like Null is like the person I've been critical of the most, right? But I will like defend him on this score, right? The only reason that Nick is turning against Josh is because Josh has started talking about his problems on the show, right? Started talking about his problems on Kiwi Farms. Didn't censor the thread, didn't like really do anything to like mitigate it. Like I can tell you, like when I first started doing Rekieta retardation, like one of the first things people did was that like, well, the response to them was really really negative, right? Like a big thing that people always said was that like, well, Null doesn't think he's ridiculous. Null is still his friend. Null wouldn't betray us. Null wouldn't be a parasite. Like and like that was true at the time, right? Null was nose guarding at the time, but eventually because he like actually would talk about Rekieta occasionally, it was enough to get Rekieta to like get mad at him, and it kind of caused friction between them. And now Josh is like openly making fun of Rekieta on his streams. Like I would argue it's like it's crazy. Like when Null was like in full nose guard mode, like he was trying to say that like Rekieta wasn't funny, and now Rekieta is like the most talked about lolcow on the forum, right? Just compare Rekieta's thread to other threads on there. Like, and you'll see that like it's always on the top of the board. It's always the most discussed. Like there's always things happening there. It's like an extremely hot topic, right? And I think Nick sees like the shift in tone with how he's being covered as being directly due to what Null has done, right? Like Null turning on him was like a major major deal because the Kiwi form was absolutely his primary enabler for Null was his biggest enabler for a long time, and like losing that really caused him to lose a lot of his credibility, like outside of his like core audience. Like Kiwi Farms was his biggest off-platform enabler. In a lot of ways, it was bizarre how you couldn't criticize Rekieta at all on Kiwi Farms for the longest time because like the community liked him so much, right? And like a big part of that was because of Null. So like losing that has been like a big big blow against Rekieta. Like it is probably the biggest thing that'll affect him long term is that like people actually have started documenting what he's been doing and actually taking it seriously instead of just writing it off as like just like, oh, it's just a conspiracy, bro, it's just jokes. Like no, it's like it's a serious problem what he's doing.
like There's no reason for us to be fighting, you gay boy. And he's like, oh,
He's
no,
not
he's what?
He's not fighting.
Come on, Sean.
He's got a personal opinion, and that's where he is.
Base Sean. I can see why Rekieta was so mad at him. Like, base Sean telling it how it is. Like, it's just his opinion, bro. Like, who cares? Like, who cares what Josh says about you? Like I've seen a lot of people speculate that like Sean isn't coming back after this. And you can see why. Like just seeing how like he low key tries to shit talk Rekieta, how he like tries to stick up for Null and the farms and things like that. Like you can tell Rekieta is just pissed. He is furious.
Like,
But
that's
his
not a
personal
fight.
opinion is objectively retarded and wrong.
Okay. What is wrong about what Null is saying about you? Like, everything he's talked about, I've talked about this before, like, everything he's said about what you've been doing in the past, like, a lot of it is coming from straight from your live streams, straight from Alyssa clips, straight from me, like, people who have, like, been documenting this stuff, right? People on Kiwi farms, like, the stuff you're doing is documentable. It's observable. Like, we know what you're doing, Nick. Like, I'm not gonna say that like everything the Kiwi Forums comes out with is true. Like, I've seen them do some pretty retarded shit. Like that bit where they were like making fun of his kids' names, and that thing they did. What was that other thing? Uh, there was something else that comes to mind. But yeah, there are things they talk about that's wrong, but that isn't like there are some like weird lines of speculation that don't really go anywhere, that don't have any roots in reality. Like it happens, right? But like that doesn't diminish the fact that like a lot of what they talk about, the trip to hedonism 2, the gay 90s thing, like the not talking about legal topics, the lashing out at fans, the general degeneracy, drugs, the alcoholism, like that is observably true, right? There's plenty of stuff that we do know for a fact is true that is strongly suggestive about what your personal life is like and what a train wreck it actually is, right? Like it's not just like he's not just making stuff up, okay? Like a lot of this stuff is rooted in fact, right? Like it is completely 100% true.
He's like,
Okay.
he's saying flat out false things. Like, and when I would tell him, he's just like, no, I'm a good judge of people. And I'm like, but you're literally like, you're objectively incorrect.
The only thing I can counsel you on is probably you need one of those tankless water heaters because your shower
Got it.
conversations haven't gone on long enough.
I wasn't home when I did that, Sean.
Well, I know, but you need a
Oh, the shower conversation thing. Sean is based. Is he like a legit Kiwi? Like that's something a Kiwi would come up with. It's like making a joke about the shower convo. Like,
tankless water heater. That well, if you're at like the hotel, it should have been free hot water. You should have just kept going.
I was in the shower like 15 minutes out of that 2-hour conversation.
Well, but I'm just saying, if you
The
do
only
it,
reason
though-
I got in the shower because he was so fucking retarded that he wouldn't listen to very basic things. He's like, but tell me what you want me to do. I'm like, I don't want you to do anything.
hasn't Noah released the actual convo? Like, don't we know that for sure? I haven't looked at it. Like, I haven't verified this, but like, I think Noel has released the actual conversation. It's like, okay. Like, you know enough about Rekieta and how often he lies about stuff like this that like you look at these kind of things and you're just like, yeah, he's lying. Like it's just so evident. And he's so frustrated at Sean for not just sucking his dick like immediately. Like, oh man, Nick, you're so cool. Noah is such a spurg. I bet he's never had sex. Oh man. I bet he wishes he was you, Nick. Like he's so angry at Sean for like actually addressing the fact that Null is an actual human being with his own takes and his own like opinions, right? Like it's just like come on.
Oh wait, am I supposed to sit here and simp for Josh while you're on my show? Because like, what am I supposed to do here, Sean? Tell me. Why don't you tell me right now? You got a thing. Tell me. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
I
He's so aggressive.
don't, but I don't.
What? Oh, so wait. So I have a 2-hour conversation with Josh. It goes on so long, I tell him a
Yeah.
joke. Hey, Josh, this has gone on so long while I'm trying to tell you that you're doing this thing. And I just think that maybe, like, I don't want you to do anything at all. And he's like, what do you want me to do? I'm like, literally nothing. He's like, do you want me to delete something? No. Do you want me to censor something? No, Josh. I'm just telling you, you have a thing where you do this thing where you come up with a falsehood and then you run with it. And I will tell you that these things are false.
We have a Mad at the Internet stream coming up, so we'll be able to see just how reliable Null actually is. Like Nick is being really unspecific about like what exactly is Null talking about? Like what is he lying about? Like what specific thing is Null saying that is incorrect? Because like I can tell you absolutely nothing comes to mind. Right? Like I can't think of anything that Null has said that's been like straight up maliciously incorrect. Like maybe he'll have like wrong information or whatever. Like maybe he'll have like the wrong take on something, but like I don't know. That's normal to make mistakes though, right? Like it's just I don't
Only because I know they're false. So what I'm worried about, and this is what I told him, Sean.
Mhm.
This is what I told him for an hour and a fucking half. I told him, Josh, you are doing this thing that I can tell you you're wrong on, where you are misinterpreting what people are saying. And I think it's because you have this great ability to take in factual information, but you have an inability to discern fact from like colloquialisms, jokes, various aspects of normal people conversation.
No, you're too autistic to understand the nuances of my internet show where I don't talk about the law. Okay, you're too much of a spurg to understand that the Baldo is just a joke, right? Like it's not a serious thing, you know. Like it was a goofy thing that I put into my wife, you know. Like it wasn't what.
And I didn't even like, I said autism as a joke at
Mhm.
first, but I was saying everybody who talks to you is bringing you a problem to solve as a system administrator. And so you approach life as a sysadmin with everybody's got a problem to solve. That means that when someone tells you something, you're not looking at it as it could be like it could be like, I'm like, you're flat out wrong on timelines on a lot of stuff. Like this is an example. You have an inability to determine what happened 10 years ago versus now based on conversational cues. I can tell you that because I can tell you what is going on versus what happened in the past. And I'm trying to give you examples. He's like, you want me to do this? I'm like, no, I don't fucking care about that at all. I'm trying to tell you because if you're doing this where I know this is happening, then you might be doing it in places where I don't know this is happening and you don't know this is happening. I want you to just have this knowledge for when you're looking at stuff. And he's like, what do you want me to change? And I said, Josh, I have never, and this is the fucking irritating thing about him, Sean, because he's just kind of let this go. I have never in my fucking life asked him to change, delete, or censor a goddamn thing. Even when I said to Josh, on multiple occasions, I'm like, what you said or what you reported or what you relayed was flat out factually fucking wrong about me. Flat out wrong. And he says, do you want me to like do something about it? I said, no, I just want you to know as a friend that what you said is not true. I don't care that you said it. I don't care that it's wrong. I'm not going to go online and be like, Josh said this lie about me. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to tell you the thing.
That's what you're doing right now, Nick. Like you're online bitching about Null, not like reporting on something you don't like about yourself. Like come on.
Was wrong because you are someone I know. We have a relationship, and I just want you to know that that's not true. And how did that get twisted? Sean, tell me how it got fucking twisted. What is the narrative about why I talked to Josh? Tell me right now, because I know you know. What is it? What do I want Josh to do?
Well,
Tell me.
You want
You're on here bringing it up. Tell me right now. What do I want Josh to do? Tell me.
the narratives that you want him to go after the detractors.
I want him to censor stuff, right? I want him to remove shit from my thread.
Yes.
Every time Josh has asked me, what do I need to do? Who do I go after? Who do I ban? What do I remove? I said nothing ever. Every time, Sean. Every fucking time.
I don't. I know Alyssa has removed the Mandy clip. I don't know anything about that. I think she did that because she felt bad for Kayla because it made Nick look really really bad. So like I don't know, like that's the only thing I could think of that was ever removed. Yeah, did Nick request Alyssa to take it down? I think he did. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I don't know about the null side of things, but
That's what I said. This motherfucker goes out there and runs with this narrative that I'm trying to get him to censor shit. Never in my life. Never. And I've said over and over, I would never, ever attempt to censor the farms, no matter how wrong they are, no matter how wrong he is. I've never asked him to change a goddamn thing. Even shit he said, what do you want me to take back? What
I guess we could look at the farms and see what they had to say about this. Let's see. Do do let's see. My guess is that it's Kayla's escape fund. Isn't $3,000 the median monthly income in most of the? Yeah, they're talking about the snack thing. Yeah, apparently Rekieta spends like $2,000 a month on snacks, which like that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like snacks, really? Like I think 50 would be a stretch for me, right? Like it's just that's so weird. His justification for it is that he has 5 kids, but like I I don't think even 5 kids would like run you up $2,000 a month in snacks. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Uh yeah, they're not talking about this right now, unfortunately. I guess we'll just move
do
on.
you want me to retract? What do you want me to do? And I said, nothing ever. I just want you to know, as my friend, that this isn't true. He would respond with, well, I have this advice for you. And I would just listen, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, while I was in Corpus Christi, Texas, at midnight, where Josh's like, he's texting me at midnight. I go to sleep at 5 in the fucking morning every goddamn night because I do this goddamn show starting at 11. He's like, he's texting me at midnight. What a weirdo. Yeah, I texted you at midnight, you fucking idiot, because I'm awake until 5 every day, no matter what I do. That's my sleep schedule. And I'm sitting there talking to him. I thought I was going to have a 15-minute conversation where I'm like, hey, by the way, Josh, I noticed this thing that you do where you interpret things wrong. And I know you're interpreting these things wrong because I know the people involved. And I just want to let you know that maybe it applies to someone else. He didn't show that or say that, did he? No, he said, I went in some roundabout way to try to get him to censor something. I have never in my fucking life asked him to censor a goddamn fucking thing. Never, Sean. I've defended everything about the Kiwi Farms. I said I would defend it forever, and I still do, by the way. Even though they say the most horrific shit about me, the most horrific shit about my wife, they say the most horrific shit about my family, they flat out fucking lie. They say I commit literal crimes. They say I abuse my children and my family. They say I
When did they say that? When did they say that? Like they'll talk about neglect, which is worse than straight up abuse, by the way. But like that's pretty. I think that's pretty obvious at this point that yeah, they are being neglected.
beat my family, Sean.
I know. I've seen those.
I know you do. I know you know, because you kind of laugh about it sometimes, right? When a super chat comes in. And I don't blame you for that, by the way. But I know you know.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're on here bringing it up. But I just want to clear the fucking air because I'm so goddamn tired of this. Why am I being the bad guy and saying, hey, Josh, I noticed this deficiency in your analysis. In your analysis of this. And he's like, he's trying to get me to change shit. I've never fucking asked. And when he has asked me what to do, I've said nothing every single time, including that conversation. So yeah, it took an hour and a half to get around to the thing. So eventually, yes, I took the shower that I wanted to take. And as a joke, to break the tension.
Mhm.
A fucking hour and 45 minutes in, I said, Josh, I'm just texting you from the shower because this is so silly, man. Like you're being crazy here.
As a joke, I texted from the shower. Really? It's like he thinks he can do whatever he wants if he just prefaces it as a joke. Like, oh, I can use a Baldo. It's just a joke, bro. Like, oh, I can say whatever I want on my show. It's just a joke, bro. Oh, I can text from the shower. It's just a joke, bro. Like, that's it's like saying something is a joke is his like all powerful get out of jail free card. Like no matter what he does, no matter what he says, no matter what happens, like he can just say it's all a joke and he can just be let off scot free. You know, like it's just no, that's not how this works then.
You don't even see this. I'm just trying to tell you. He's like, I don't want to like Drexel. I said, don't like Drexel. I don't care if you like Drexel. Drexel doesn't care either. I don't fucking care about you and Drexel. I'm giving you an example of something I know you're wrong on because I know the person and I know the actual facts. By the way, when he said Nick didn't know the facts, I got him right. He's actually got them wrong. He's literally got them wrong. And it's funny because
Is he talking about the grooming thing? Because like the thing about the grooming thing is that like Drexel has like given like conflicting information. Like that's been a joke like among the community is that like the girl he groomed magically gets like 2 years older every time he tells the story. Like it's been an observable thing, right? And like Nick tried to pass it off as if like, oh, I didn't know, but Drexel was telling these stories on the stream with him. You know, like this is where we first heard the story. Like the reason why people didn't freak out about it was because Nick was right there, like co-signing it, like pretending it was a perfectly normal thing. You know, like that was the controversy.
when he cited the actual thing, what he said was 3 years off from reality. But that doesn't matter because
oh, she was 3 years older. She was 3 years older than when I first told this story. Oh no,
Josh, right? Because he's just a lovable
no.
autist. He is a lovable autist. I've never not liked Josh. I even sent him an email. I'm like, Josh, or a message. I said, Josh, this is stupid. Let's just bury the fucking hatchet. Why are we fighting on this? Why are we fighting at all? I don't even understand. I was just talking to you like I always talk to you, and he got mad about it, Sean. But I'm the mad one. I'm mad. Months of this, months of me being completely and utterly misrepresented by an autism who can't understand human interaction. And I'm like I've never actually been mad at Josh. Never. I'm still not even mad at him because I know he's retarded. He's like the Down syndrome kid that you take to get cake, and he's like, I want ice cream. I'm like, no, it's the cake store. And that's Josh. And I'm still not dude, I sent him a thing. I'm like, Josh, why are we fighting? This is so stupid. Let's bury the hatchet. He won't, though. You know why? Because Josh decided a long time ago that I can't be a friend. And you know what he told me on that conversation? You know why I can't be a friend? Because his friends are very difficult. Because if someone calls out one of his friends, he is compelled, which I told him, by the way, that he's easily manipulable because of this. Well, if someone's friends with me, I have to. This is his words. I have to report the negative thing about them. I have to. And I'm like, but Josh, if it's not true, like, and again, I'm not telling you to retract anything, but like, it's not true. I'll just tell you that it's not true because you're my friend. I want you to know. And he's like, but I have to say it. I'm like, yeah, say it.
But,
you say it all the time. I'm not telling you not to. I never have.
And I get that. I was just trying to make a joke, but since we're here, I guess I'll just say, if you don't want him to retract, but you're telling him it's wrong.
I didn't even tell him anything about me was wrong, Sean.
Well, no. I'm just saying, like, if you want them, like, you're saying, like, this isn't right. And you're like, well, and if you're saying Noel said, hey, what should I do about it? Don't worry about it. That, you know.
I wasn't worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. No. Who brought it up? Who brought it up? Who brought up that conversation? Sean?
I did. I was trying to make a joke.
Not between you and me. Well, me and Noel. Me and Noel. The shower conversation. Who brought it up? Did I bring it up? Did I say, hey guys, I was in Corpus Christi, bored while my entire family's asleep because I go to sleep at 5 a.m., but they're normal people? Did I say, oh, I was texting Josh from the shower? Who brought it up?
Okay, yes, from what I understand.
Josh brought it up, right?
Yes.
Now, you just said,
that's my understanding.
You just said, if you tell Josh that he says, what do you want me to change? You say, nothing, don't worry about it. Who didn't worry about it? Who didn't worry about it, Sean?
If
Who
you
didn't worry about it? Answer the fucking question.
I don't know, Nick, because I don't know all your conversations you've
Wait,
had.
wait. You don't know who didn't worry about it? Who'd you hear about it from? Who talked about the shower texting? Who talked, which by the way was just a joke. It was literally a tension breaking joke because I'm like, why is Josh mad? I said a tension breaking joke. It was funny to me. Who told you about that?
It was funny. It was funny. Like laugh, Sean. It was funny.
Conversation.
This is crazy, by the way. You can tell just how uncomfortable Sean is with this. Like, this is why so many people are like turning on Nick, because like he is doing that Ralph thing of just like demanding absolute loyalty from like the legal community, right? Like they're supposed to worship him. They're not supposed to like be critical of him or talk about any legal trouble he's in or anything he's done. Like he just wants them to be his defense force, basically.
Was it me? Did I say, hey, I was texting Null for 2 hours last night? Or did
No.
Null say, Nick texted me from the shower because he's so fucking crazy and he's so unhinged and he wants me to censor his thread? Who said that? Was it me or Josh?
It was Josh.
Oh, was it Josh? So when you said just now, when you said, well, don't worry about it, who didn't worry about it? Me. Who's blindsided when someone went to the fucking internet to go complain about it? Me. I was fucking blindsided. Because I've talked to Josh 100 times in text, and every time I just tell him, I'm like, hey, you're my friend. I just want you to know this thing isn't true. By the way, my wife and I are monogamous and have been for our entire marriage. We were virgin.
What about before the marriage, Nick? What happened before then?
I are monogamous and have been for our entire marriage. We were virgins when we met. And we are only people we've ever had sex with. I know that there's these like weird rumors about us. I just want you to know as my friend, because there's this weird shit going on talking about how my wife's a whore that you're like reporting on. And then I'm some cuck who likes to watch her get fucked by men, that actually we're monogamous and we've only ever had sex with each other. I just want you to know. I don't want you to change anything. I don't care, but you're my friend. I want you to know. Since you talked about it, you're my friend on this. I just want you to know that this isn't true. You don't have to say
it's not true. It's impossible. I guess we could like hang on. Hang on. It's not true.
It's not true. That's impossible.
Oh no.
anything. I'm not going to ask you anything. Sean, why am I the bag? Why am I the guy who wants him to censor his thread or censor my thread? Why am I the guy who wants him to ban people? When he asked me who to ban, because I said, you know what? Like the Kiwi Farms thing where people are coming after, they go, oh yeah, well we thread ban people who go after the cow, who try to touch the cow. I'm like, look, I just don't think that that's happening necessarily on my thread. Josh, like, who is it? Like, who is it? What's going on? I'm like, I'm not going to name names. I don't want people banned. I actually don't want people silenced. I just wanted to bring it to your attention that maybe the site has some issues with that enforcement, and you can decide as the site administrator what to do. How did that get twisted? How did it fucking get twisted? Nick wanted me to ban people, but he just wouldn't say who. I've never, ever in my fucking life asked for a single person to be banned.
Okay, well, even if it's not banning, but if you're going to him saying this isn't true,
I didn't.
So like, and you don't want him to go on there and say, listen, you guys got it all fucking wrong here.
No. And I specifically told him, no, I don't want him to do that. Sean, if you said, hey, by the way, I heard Nick was smoking meth behind a Burger King in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. And I went on and I messaged you and I said, hey, Sean.
Location wise.
Exactly. And I messaged you. I said, hey, Sean, just so you know, like, I just want you to know, I don't do meth. Like, meth is fucking crazy. And I like teeth. I don't want to. Like, I like teeth because that's my blowjob defense. Because if I didn't have teeth, I'd be a gum job monster. And I don't want to do that. And you're like, well, do you want me to go on? And I'm like, no, I don't care. But I just want to let you know, I'm not doing meth because we're friends. Like
I
if I
understand
send
that,
it
but
to you,
also if I saw people on the stream saying you're trying to, you're blowing out your, you're getting hollowed out so you can keep smoking meth, I'd be like, no, I don't think that's true. Now I might laugh at it as a joke, but I'd also say, guys, I really don't think that's true.
right? But
Given
what's
what we're
wrong with
dealing
me saying I don't do meth? Like, is there a problem with me saying, hey, Sean, I just want you to, know as a friend, I don't do meth. Like, I don't
Sure.
need you to say anything. I don't need you to do any retractions or anything. I just want you to know I don't do meth. Is that bad? Is that wrong?
No,
Am I asking you to do anything?
no, but I also
No, but what? But what? Like, where's the but? Like, look, I know you got this thing, and you need to be cool with Kiwi
Oh,
Farms
I
because
don't give
Kiwi
a shit
Farms.
about the farms. The farms can hate me. I'm a fat fuck and all that.
The
I'm
farm's
just
a bunch of faggots, and I get it. But like, look, I know
the
you
whole
gotta be cool
internet's
with them.
gay, Nick. We already know that.
Yes, of course they are. The farms is just the only people who don't know they're gay while they got a dick in their ass.
And
But
that's fine.
seriously,
But
when did
that's
I
where
ask you to do something because of that? What have I asked you to do? And like you just said, but
Yeah,
what?
all I'm
what?
trying to say is, and Null's in a position where
He's not in a position, Sean.
you don't think he can go on there and say, "Listen, I think you guys have got he could say that, and if they blow up and on him, fine."
Why would he do that? Why would he go on there and say that? It's a gossip for him. Why would he do that? No one expects Null to do that, except Patrick Tomlinson. Of course he does.
Well, he's another topic for another day.
Sean,
Yeah.
4 years
Mm-hmm.
I have talked to Null. 4 years of this. I've never asked him to change or correct or modify anything ever. Ever.
Well, and you don't have to ask him to correct it, to modify it, to delete or edit things. He could just go there and say, look, because he can comment. He comments on shit all the time.
Okay. And here's the question.
Yeah.
If I don't ask him to do that, if I don't ask him to do fucking anything, and he decides to do it, whose issue is that? Like, why is that my fault? Because I said, hey, as a friend, I just want to let you know that I don't freebase heroin. And he goes on it's like, guys, I think you got this wrong. Nick doesn't freebase heroin, which, by the way, I think it's a little dishonest to suggest that Null might run out to like defend me. Cause again, I don't think that that's a thing that he typically does in general, but like, why would that be on me if he decided to do that? Why would that be me desiring, while the entire time saying, no, I don't need you to do anything. I don't want you to do anything. Look, when one of my friends says something very dishonest or very wrong about me, I'll typically, and I find out about it, I mean, who knows? I'll typically reach out and just be like, hey, like, I know this is a thing that you like care about. I don't do that. And all like Drex, by the way, since we're on that topic, like Drex knows very clearly that Lady Rackets and I are exclusive, have always been, and would never entertain anything else ever. Like Drex and I know, Drex knows that. And not only does he know that, but if he were to ever say something, I'd be like, by the way, like, you obviously know that's fucking retarded, right?
I know, but the comment Eric July's breathing relief is fucking hilarious.
Wait, what was it?
Eric July's just sitting there breathing a sigh of relief.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, John Jelaine. It's very funny. No, I fucking hate this shit. It's so stupid because all I want to do, by the way, Sean, is talk to Null about AI and the progression of humanity into the fucking dystopian future of a technology-driven, AI-driven, and ultimately advertiser-driven dystopia, because that's what we're going. Every dystopian future is wrong because none of them have fucking Nike running the AI that is murdering everybody, saying just do it, with an axe in its hand as it chops people up. And I want to talk to Null about that stuff. I want to talk to Null about the idea of like having this abortion thing happen where we get to a point of technology where every single black woman who gets impregnated by every black guy who couldn't get a white guy from the bar or white girl from the bar, like, and he just needed to nut, and then she goes home and she's more pregnant than a fucking extra large McDonald's French fries, and she has an abortion, or she wants to have an abortion, but she can't because we can literally teleport a baby out like Star Trek. And we go, what do we do with these things? I want Josh to tell me how we create an army of the unborn these unborn botched abortions that grow into super soldiers and just become Russia part 2. Like I want Josh to give me these weird fucking opinions on life that I've never considered. And I like talking to him. I still consider him a friend. I fucking hate fighting with friends. And I fought with friends in the past for months and months and even years. And I ultimately get to reconcile with them. But I think Josh is too fucking retarded to do it. And it's so goddamn irritating because I never did the things he said. And I don't talk, I mostly just let it go. But I'm fucking tired of letting it go. Sean? Because I don't fucking want to fight with anybody, much less Josh or you or anyone else in the world. I just want to do a goddamn autistic live stream where I make fun of something like vaginal tightening serums from Hong Kong. Like, that's it. But every goddamn time I'm confronted with this stupid thing and it's not even real. And it's based on some autism's inability to discern what's happening, where a joke is said like, hey, Josh, I'm texting you from the shower, because he seemed mad in his text, Sean. I'm like, why is Josh mad about this? Why are we still talking an hour and 45 minutes into this? Like, I know. And by the way, again, so goddamn dishonest. It makes me so fucking angry on this front. He's like, he's texting me at midnight. Like, you fucking Negro. That is 7 a.m. your time. It is 7 a.m. in Euro Cup time, where you're over there pretending to suck Slovakian penis or wherever you are, Serbia, I don't know, where you're over there like pretending to be like a well-adjusted person because no one else speaks the language that you speak, and you just muddle through some Eastern European conglomeration of syllables. Like, you're over there. I know it's 7 a.m. for you. That's why I messaged you then and not at 8 p.m. when you're asleep. And he's like, why would he text me then? Oh, I'm awake and you are. It's a great time.
Nick, I was trying to make a joke.
You trying to make a joke and I made it shitty.
Yes, you did.
Welcome to my life, Sean.
You know, I'm sitting here trying to defuse a bomb and you're playing with a fucking pogo stick.
I don't need you to defuse a bomb. I need you.
Well, no,
to
I was trying. I was trying to make a point. I'm doing something. You just come run up and just like right in the middle of it. So
damn right.
You know,
every time.
Yeah.
No, dude, it's just so.
I understand, but like, let's move on to the actual shit we want to talk about.
We can. Absolutely. Here we go. Where are we? Arclight says, so go in the thread and correct it. You have an account. Arclight, I do not. I've never had a Kiwi Farms account. I don't have one. I was thinking. No, I don't. And Null knows this, by the way. I don't know, like, because obviously if I had an account, I would have to verify it, right? And people keep telling
my account.
People keep telling me that I read my thread. I don't. I stopped reading it months ago because it was no longer useful. I used to read it all the time. I used to read it every night. And then it stopped being useful because I was going through it. I'm like, this is fan fiction or whatever, but which is fine. And again, I don't care. Kiwi Farms thinks they have a lot of power over people. They don't. Kiwi Farms has power in so much as they can convince someone to destroy themselves. But Kiwi Farms can't do anything to anyone. And the reason they can't is because if Kiwi Farms tried to go after someone, which they don't do, I want to be very clear. They don't go after someone. But if someone's boss was like, oh, I saw this thing on the Kiwi Farms, all you have to do is pull up their thread and you'll find some guy named Buttsex 2000. And he will have a post that just says nigger, nigger, nigger. That's what it'll have. You just show that to your boss. You go, is this person sane? And right, like, is this the place that you're getting your information? Wow. And they'll go, oh no, the real world doesn't care about this. That's fine. But what the real world doesn't care about doesn't matter if the person goes, I will read.
I apologize for us jumping back into it. Sorry.
Well, no, this is Eric Allen.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, no, this is Arclight. No, but I'm just saying the Kiwi Farms people can convince people to fuck themselves over, but the people always fuck themselves over. Like, that's what happens. Like, people destroy themselves. Kiwi Farms doesn't.
Oh yes, it's all self-inflicted.
Right. That's a credit to Kiwi Farms. That's not a criticism of them.
All right, I think we're ready to move on to the next video.
No, here's the thing. I love Josh. I'm a super fag, and Josh just needs fact. Like he needs a guy to suck his dick, and I'm here to do it, Josh. I love you. He's such a weirdo, and this is what I tried to tell him. This is the whole genesis of this fucking thing was like, Josh, you don't understand what's going on. I love you. I'm trying to tell you. I want you to be better. Like I want you to be the best dude ever. And he's like, he hates me. I'm like, no, like the opposite, Josh. I love you. And your soft eyes, your squishy hands, all of that's like I want you, Josh. I want you because like you defeated Melinda. You didn't defeat Russell Greer. Like that's a shame.
Well, not yet.
We'll see.
I
I hope he does.
We'll see. He says with that like loving smirk on his face. Like he definitely wants Kiwi Farms to lose. Right, I have noticed that. I'm not an expert on the situation, but like I can tell you that much is that he does want Kiwi Farms to lose.
But I'm really actually scared on that one. Are you like? Aren't you scared that he
no,
he will lose that?
No, because the whole on bonk thing, like I think even the 10th Circuit's like, okay, that was a really autistic reading of things by the court. Like, even if you like, you have to take all of it as true, but even then, it's like. I think that was misread and misinterpreted. I think the court's like, yeah, no.
I agree with you. To be very clear, I 100%. I know people don't believe me on this, but I really like. I think this is one of the most dangerous rulings for independent forum owners, and not everybody is Google or Facebook or whatever. And I think they are very different. In fact, I talked about Josh when I talked about Section 230 and changing it. That there has to be something to differentiate a Facebook from a Kiwi Farms. I really do believe that.
And here's the thing: even if this does proceed going forward, like now, like okay, Russell, you caught the car. Now, where's Discovery coming from? I mean,
do you think his teeth can't hold on to a fender? No, I agree.
I mean, so that's the thing. Even if this does turn out to be for him, this isn't a victory because now it's like, well, now you need the money, and it's like if that money you spent on the hooker going to Applebee's or wherever it was, Russell. You should have saved all that money because you could have used it here.
I think the appellate attorneys that Russell got that found it. I think they're going to take the whole case. I don't know anymore. I don't know what people want. It's such a weird thing. People didn't used to want anything other than show up and stream. Like cool.
Okay, so when people used to like support you for just showing up and streaming, like the idea was that like, oh, there's nothing going on right now, right? The Vic case isn't proceeding right now. There's nothing really to talk about. Let's just have a stream and just chill, right? And people like that, right? There's nothing wrong with that in and of itself, right? Those were the streams I typically showed up for, right? But like the problem is when you stop doing the real content entirely, people become disenchanted with like the idea of these fun streams. And that's kind of what happened is that like it eventually declined to the point where we're at now, where like these kind of chill streams don't pull in the numbers they used to because you're not doing legal coverage.
I just want to have fun. Like I want to go on a stream and have fun. Like, is that a problem? That's what I used to do. Now people are like, oh, do this thing. I'm like, but I never did the thing. Never. Do the thing. Like, dude, the topics are always a pretext. Can you have fun while streaming? Something comes up and derails you, be derailed. It's one of the things from my creator thing. It's like, stop. You cannot do this. You cannot subject yourself to other people's interests in doing content. And here is why. Here's why you can't subject yourself to other people's interests. If you don't like it, it will be bad. If you don't like it, it's going to be bad. All I want to do is lay in my bed. All I want to do all day is lay in my bed and go to sleep. When I wake up, I want to go back to sleep.
Depression.
This is depression. Okay?
Yep.
This is depression. Someone on Twitter the other day, they're like, well, because I was like, what specific thing? Nick has changed. I see this all the time. What specific thing has Nick changed? What is it? I'm like, well, You know, mate, you just seem depressed these days. Like, oh. I feel like I'm fucking John Travolta in um, Pulp Fiction, right?
Oh no. No. John Travolta in Pulp Fiction. Oh no. Do you know what they call a cheeseburger in France? Like, come the fuck on. Like, a quarter pounder in France. Excuse me. I had the wrong fast food chain.
Dude, I drank more calories. I drank more calories in soda per day when I was a teenager than Nick does in whiskey per day. I was going hard every day. It was unbelievable. I would drink probably 18 in a day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I was almost 300 pounds at like 14. So
I don't know how Nick can drink that much whiskey and not like slur as much as I do. God, maybe I just have like a kind of a slurry voice, or maybe it's because I got thrown into that rock at Netflix. But I'll see him put down like a 3/4 of a bottle of booze and just be speaking normally. And he starts losing like the train of his thought, but the diction is still there. I'm like, man,
yeah.
you could get out of any DUI, I believe, without even telling them you're a lawyer.
Women,
in the West.
white women like gray beards because then they get to pretend that they're dating their dads.
Weird. Okay, but
Women, you know
is it a
this.
thing?
You know this.
Is it a thing?
You're
Whenever you hear Nick talk about like what women are into, you get the impression he doesn't know what he's talking about.
not their actual dad. They know you're not their actual dad, right? But like
Okay.
Hello.
women pick men who reflect their dads. It's like a
I
common
don't
thing.
look
Do you,
like my wife.
no, not look like their dad. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. What are you trying to say then?
Women pick
Good
men.
fathers.
Clippers' defense, one thing I'll say is that I think they get frustrated because they're under such tight schedule.
I woke up. I can't remember what day it was, but I woke up and I just had a text message from somebody and it said, Rekieta has lost his fucking mind.
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Oh no!
Oh boy! So I open up a list of clips immediately because the Kiwi Farmstead on Rekieta moves so quickly that if I try to find a clip about what the fuck they're talking about, I'll never be able to find it. So I just go to a list of clips, and sure enough, there is a 24-minute condensed version of Rekieta complaining about me, and this puts me in an awkward situation because anytime I talk about Rekieta now, I'm gratifying him. Anytime I leave him on red, I'm winning. Anytime I talk about him, I lose. I have to spend currency in the game. However, his rant is so unhinged that it is funny enough to show on stream. So we'll be talking about Rekieta. I have a couple. Clips
just
and
the
then
one
I
we just
have
watched.
The 24.
I probably I don't know. Should I watch like Mad at the Internet instead of the? I don't know. Maybe I'll watch this on my own time. We already saw this clip, so it's like, yeah, okay. I think we are just gonna call it quits. Okay, so that's up to date on the Kiwi Farms thread. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, how ridiculous is that? You know, like how ridiculous is Nick Rekieta right now? Just unbelievable. It's only been an hour. Um, hmm. I guess we could check Rumble and see if he's live, but I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Hang on, that's okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to PC gaming here. Let me get my water bottle. Let me get my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a more comfortable setup because I feel kind of stiff. Oof. Yeah, I've been looking at a new computer chair for months, but I haven't been able to justify getting one yet. Mostly because I don't want to get rid of the old one, even though the old one is shit. Okay. It's been forever since I played games on PC. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oops. Great. No, my wires have gotten tangled. Uh. Okay, maybe next time I'll just sit on this side because like this cushion isn't as like abused as the other side with my fat ass. Okay. All right. Yeah. Keep the chat here. Adjust the camera. Grab my controller, which is disconnected for some reason. All right. Boot up a game. What are we gonna play? I think it's gonna be Rise of the Tomb Raider. How about Doom first? All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Doom, but like, I don't know. It's been weird. Like, I definitely feel as if 2016 is one of the better non-Nintendo games to come out in the past decade. Like, I certainly like it more than I would say like The Last of Us or BioShock Infinite or like any of that shit. Like, it's weird that this game, like, of all games, is like actually pretty solid.
We take pride in nurturing a growing workforce.
Okay. Like, it's fun to play. Like, it's just. I forget it. Oh, whoops. Shit. Yeah, I went through the entire, like. I went through, like, the entire, first area without dying, and yet somehow. Okay. The instant I booted up again. I guess I was on a roll or something.
We take pride in nurturing a growing workforce.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to play some PC because I don't want to say I burned out on Switch. Like, I just beat Mario Wonder last night. Like, I'm playing so much Switch right now that I kind of want to check it out.
To take on new challenges, to become more than you ever dreamed you could be.
Yeah, it's not even that hard of a room. I don't know why I was struggling so much. Okay,
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
oh, here we go. I was like, yeah, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, you're supposed to cross. This game actually has, like, some pretty interesting level design for an FPS. I really like that one. Yeah, is it safe to say this game is better than Half-Life 2? I'd say it is. I mean, I certainly don't... I don't know, maybe I need to play Half-Life 2. I definitely think it is. Here we go.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Yeah, I've been really surprised how much fun I've been having with this on my newest playthrough. I played this a couple of times, but I never got past like the first couple of areas.
Demonic presence
I mean, I've beaten the game once,
lockdown.
but like I've done replays before, and I just haven't. I feel like it gets repetitive after a while, even if like, the core gameplay loop is fun. Like I would say that's the game's biggest problem is that like it just gets really easy.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
I think the last time I played, I was playing on like Nightmare or some shit. So like, I've been shocked at how easy this is in comparison to that. Oh, there it goes. Like I remember when I played this on Xbox, I was struggling with this. What? Got him. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want a chainsaw. Got him.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, first try. Okay, excellent. Let's see here. I love the whole like demons on Mars concept. It's so like ridiculous. That's one of my things with like Doom Eternal is that like it just doesn't come off like a natural organic sequel to Doom. It just comes off like super contrived. Okay. That's one of the things I really respect about this game is that like, it doesn't really have a plot. Oops. Okay, got the yellow key card. I like my explosive round. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah, my... Yeah, maybe I'll just try this. God damn it, what the fuck? Okay. Press X to equip the chainsaw once you have it. Yeah, I know. I've been using it. Yeah, not my... I don't think... I think I much prefer the explosion. I'm sure it's good, like, in certain situations, but...
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing the lowest workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best.
Escape is,
Are you
like,
ready to move
noticeably way better than Eternal. I think most people who play
Access granted.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located in the vast Hellas Plain impact basin. This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every day. As a valued employee, your loyalty is more than just a commitment to the UAC. It's a commitment to the future of mankind. Thank you for your service.
Airlock sealed. Here we go. God damn, really? It's always confusing, like, the way you die sometimes. Like, fucking really? Shadow? Who's Shadow? I don't know who that is. Here we go. Okay. I don't know, a lot of people want me to come on. I just don't. I don't think I'm interested in general. Yeah, I have not made any videos over the past couple of days. I've just been like playing games all weekend. It's crazy. Oops, shit. Fuck! I have legit done more on my book than I have on like YouTube over the past couple of days. It's crazy. I'm so out of touch with like what's happening right now. Oh, Shadowfire. Yeah, I've heard the name before. I don't remember anything about it though. Have we interacted before? I think we have. Here we go. Okay. Fuck. I like the music more and more as I play this. chainsaw some guy. Where the hell are they? That's the last of them. Excellent. Okay. Going up. I forgot about that. That's hilarious.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
Hell yeah. More weapons, I'm sure. There we go. Oh shit. Where these assholes come from? I thought the switch was supposed to be quick. Ah, fuck. How do you deal with the plasma shield again? How do you deal with the plasma shield? Okay, what's this? Greater token? Really? I was in the middle of like a kill animation. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Oh, but I still have the suit upgrade, don't I? Let's see here. Yeah, I think we'll wait till that. Okay, got that. Oh, no chainsaw. Did we go up this way? I think we did. Yeah, we got that already. Okay. Damn it! I'm struggling with this guy with a shield. Yeah, that's all you have to do to beat Doom Guy is just throw a shield at him. He doesn't know what to do with it. It's not an offensive weapon. Like, okay. Okay. I wish I had my chainsaw. The chainsaw could probably cut right through it. Oh, the grenade maybe. We'll use grenade next time. not kill those shields fast enough? Got him. Oh, fuck! Another one? Ah! Bullshit. They can just respawn the shield after you destroy it? That's bullshit. Okay. Okay, let's
It's a gift. Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Is Hayden even in, like, the sequel? Like, I don't understand it or something.
That is pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system. It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
61,337 UAC members deceased. 81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence through the Mars installation is critical. According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64% of all UAC employees into the creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
I feel I should apologize for what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far. Olivia was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited Hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. But none of that matters now.
There is an emergency in the foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Alright, beat it. Yes.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems cannot be overridden.
Gas leak detected. Access denied. Warning. Core temperature rising.
Alright, let's see here. I can't believe I made that jump. Holy crap.
Access granted. Gas leak stopped. Warning. Core temperature rising.
Damn it. No. Ah.
Have you filled out? Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you,
I thought I grabbed that already. Oh, come on! Did I back up into him? I guess I must have.
have you filled out your UAC?
Got him. Not too strong. Hell Knight. You're shooting at me. Oh. Alright. Got him. Bastard.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
Oh, fuck.
Stay focused. Stay committed.
Okay, got him. Got him too. Excellent.
Remember, the blind council is always watching.
I didn't even do the flash. I had to do it because I had no other choice. Here we go. Okay. Fuck.
The blind council is always watching.
I'm running out of ammo. Shit.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
I just exploded. I just exploded. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, let's turn that off real quick. Yeah, I think they're gonna re-release Twin Snakes with the next Metal Gear Solid collection. I'm not too concerned about getting Twin Snakes. That's the wrong one. Okay, game. Really? My voice was lower than the game. Really? Like the setting is already pretty low. Oh, it might be like the. Okay, whatever. All right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to play more Doom. I've been kind of hooked on this shit for some reason. Like I played so many other games, but for some reason, like Doom is the thing I'm hooked on. Like I played a little bit of Tekken 7. Really love that. I put a lot of time into that. But then like I started playing Doom again. And for some reason, this is the thing I'm hooked on. Like Yeah, I really got to finish the original MGS for sure. Are you liking the game? Yeah, I like Doom 2016. And maybe I should play something else though. Eh.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
What the hell are they? Oh fuck, okay. Ah, fuck. There we go. Got him. I'm so used to playing on Nightmare that like playing on Ultra Violence is like
Demonic threat
easy. It's crazy.
25%.
Okay. Yeah, Nightmare is so much harder. Okay.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm. Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment plan? See Jessica in Human Resources for assistance.
Jessica? Poor Jessica, she's probably dead now. Here we go.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move ahead into the future.
Fuck.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment plan? See Jessica in Human Resources.
And these are not that tough, right? Let's heal up.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Yeah, I've been, I have it on my phone. Oops. I don't know, like, the thing everyone complains about is, it's always sound issues, specifically. I have noticed that. I don't know if it's my setup or something, because it doesn't look weird from my end. Okay. It seems like it changes. Okay. Yeah, I think we need max HP. Oh man, that guy just turned the corner. It's like he was looking for me or something. Yeah, he's not that strong. Okay. Perform 200 glory kills. Okay. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, got him. Okay, we have one more.
Demonic threat reduced by
How many weapon points do I
75.
have? I don't even think I have. Okay. Increase the size of the explosion.
Percent.
It's crazy. Like Doom Eternal's been out forever, and yet I've played 2016 more than it since it's come out. Partners in Time. I actually don't own the game. I sold it for a copy of Super Mario Galaxy back in the day. I've always regretted it. I don't care for it from what I remember. I never beat it. It's one of those DS games I'd really like to play again. Yeah, I am not a fan of Partners in Time. I mean, until just recently, I would have said the same thing about Super Mario RPG, though. But like with the remake, I've really started seeing the appeal of the game. So maybe Partners in Time will be the same. I don't know. Like I used to say that like Mario RPG was like the bad Mario RPG. I don't know. Like it's crazy to think how much I've changed my mind on that. Yeah, I think Mario RPG is going to be like the next game I play through on Switch. I probably won't be streaming it. Like, I don't have time to stream it, so I think like I'll probably just be playing it off stream or something. I've been really enjoying it though. I'm fighting like the wedding cake now. It was so funny with like the kiss and like just I love that game. That game does not take itself seriously at all. I kind of love that. Back in the day, I hated it, but I think I appreciate it more now than I did when I was younger. I did not care for that game when I first played it. There we go. Like, I like this game. Like, it's always been fun to play. Like, my big problem with it is that, like, it is very repetitive. And, like, the game is so well made that, like, a lot of times you don't care, but, like, whenever you, like, play a lot of it, it does kind of grate on you just how much of it is like the same thing over and over again.
Turbine room doors now open.
Like, this game is a really good example of how you need variety in your first-person shooter games. Because if you don't, you just end up like shooting the enemies all the time. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like, just compare this game to Star Fox 64, right? Like, 64, like, you're shooting things all the time in Star Fox. But, like, there's so much more going on. There's, like, mission variety structure and different vehicles and, like, in-depth scoring system. Like, here, like, it's just run around and shoot all the demons. It gets kind of grating out here. I go the wrong way. I don't know. I want to play more Eternal so I can like conclusively talk about why this game is better than it. Because I think most people who have played both would agree with me on that. I don't know. When Eternal came out, I was too busy shitting on it for not being a Switch game, as opposed to like actually comparing it to 2016. Where the hell am I going? I barely remember like shitting on Eternal. That used to be a big thing for me in like 2020, was shitting on Doom Eternal, and I don't remember why. Like, it was the Baldur's Gate 3 of its time. I own the game now, so I probably will play it again after I finish this.
Core temperature reaching critical levels.
I love how you beat like the thing that's obviously supposed to be the boss, and then like more of them just keep coming, like insects. All right. Okay. Come on. There's 2 of them? Alright. No chainsaws, no shotgun shells. Wait, 3. I keep missing. I'm gonna have to oh, there's a missile. Okay, there's an ammo box in there. I hate using the energy pistol. Like, I will not use the energy pistol unless it's like 100% necessary. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Got him, bitch. Got him, bitch. Alright. Okay, weapon upgrade
The core
point.
temperature is now stabilized.
The primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
Alright, here we go. Another creator point? Yep, token. Oh, token, excuse me. Well, I guess it is a point, but the token gives you the point. Oh, she's just waiting.
Olivia Pierce. Alpha 4.
I hate your haircut.
2.
You look like a bitch. I wouldn't trust you even if you weren't like an evil cult leader.
Dr. Hayden.
Why am I just sitting here? Why can't I just...
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
You could not have saved them anyway.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody cares about the plot in this game. I wish it straight up didn't exist. Like, just let me kill demons. Like... Okay.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
Alright, so that's like, what, the 3rd mission, I think? Yeah, I don't remember, like, blasting through the game this quickly. I remember really struggling with it. I don't remember what my first play. I guess the game is a little bit hard to get into. Maybe.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Hell yeah, new gun.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers buddy up when journeying onto the Martian surface.
That was easy. Yeah, why would you not do the Rune Awards? It seems like they give you like all sorts of crazy stuff. Uh. Yeah, the plasma shield. Yeah, you want this for the plasma rifle, for the shield for sure. Okay. Okay. this where I got those insane frame rate drops on the Xbox One version? I think this might be where I rage quit. Last time I played those. Damn it. I think I'm ready to play something else. What else do I have? Let's see. Grand Theft Auto Killer 7? Rise of the Tomb Raider, yeah. Yeah, I honestly think that, like, going forward, I probably should. I think I might, like, play a little bit of Steam in the next month or so, because, like, there's quite a few games I want to play on here. Rise of the Tomb Raider I was playing a while back. Like, this was the game I was streaming last time I was, playing PC, and that was a while ago. Hey, what's this? Yeah, I don't know how much time I put into this. I beat the original, well, the first reboot, but I haven't beaten this one on PC yet. I have beaten this before, but whew, that was a while ago. Alright. It's nice to see my wife again. She really is, like, peak female video game character for me. Like, I just... Oh, okay. I love Reboot Lara. Okay. The best thing is they never ruined her. Yes, they never ruined this version of the character.
These wounds here. Mongolian.
Okay.
Trinity. They're here.
Okay. Am I still this early in the game? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm still fairly early on. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I'm pretty early. This is Overwatch? They called themselves Overwatch? They really are the greatest video game antagonists in history. I haven't even fought the bear yet? Wow. Yeah, these games are way better than Uncharted in general. Oh, whoa, shit. These games are way better than Uncharted in general, but one of the things I've noticed is that, like, the chase sequences aren't anywhere near as good. Like, it's the one thing that Uncharted does better than this. Oh, that reminds me, we should probably play Uncharted. Like, get it on PC. Okay, yeah. We should probably do that. Why is this bear so desperate? Is it the bear from Baldur's Gate 3? Like, come over here, Lara. Time to take my polymorph dick. Like, oh no, it's trying to rape her. Oh no. Wait, what did I do? That has to be the bear from Baldur's Gate 3. It doesn't come after me, even though, like, it... Okay. Even though she's unconscious? Okay.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little
They don't do a good job, like...
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes. My greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you?
They don't do a good job building
There's
up
no
like
one
the
I'd rather have by my side.
whole like Lara and like wanting to follow in her father's footsteps thing. Like in general, these games don't feel like they have an arc. Like it feels like Lara becomes the Tomb Raider by the end of the first game. Like I keep bringing this up whenever I play them, but like, yeah, they really needed some good writers on this. Ah. Okay. Like I really like these games in general, but
Got to bind this wound.
So this bitch can make like healing resources from the things she finds in the wilderness. Like she's hardcore. Okay.
Needs some kind of bandage. Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Yeah, let's find a way to stop Baldur's Gate 3. Do it, Lara. Okay. Okay.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Dink. Okay. Yeah, like, I really wish these games were able to be less scripted and be more about like surviving in the wilderness and stuff, because it's one of the really cool things about these games that like it just feels like they had to casualize it to appeal to the mass market. Have I been here already? Okay, yeah. Okay, level up, brawler. Okay. Like, I love the RPG aspects. It's just like they don't do enough with them. Like that's a problem with like most modern AAA games is that like, well, this isn't even really a modern game at this point. Like they just keep getting less and less involved with like the systems and like the things you can do. Like how cool would it have been if like this game was like completely non-linear, right? Where like you're supposed to just wander the wilderness and like occasionally get into altercations with Trinity or whatever while you try to uncover the mystery. That would have been cool. Like you have to find food and like you have to rest. Like it's too much like an action movie, and like that's cool for what it is. But it's like, well, okay, is this game about surviving in the wilderness or not? Like they always do this thing where like they start the games off as if you're going to survive in the wilderness, right? But like it never becomes about that. Like you do it like you eat like once at the beginning of the game and then you don't have to do it again. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. Is that where the bear is? It's up here, isn't it?
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the...
Okay. Yeah, I wonder what like the I have no optimism for the future of the Tomb Raider IP at all. Like it feels like it's gonna be one of those things that's targeted by SJWs eventually. I know a lot of people will say that like this series did that, but that's not true at all. Like you are delusional if you look at this and think she's not attractive. Like people bitch about like the lack of skin, like come on. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? Guns or explosives? I don't have any guns or explosives. I love how that, like, fucking light stick just exists perpetually. Wouldn't that, like, expose her location? I guess she can, like, hide it when she's doing stealth stuff. Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing? I can't believe I stopped playing this early on. Like, I thought I was a lot further along than this. They always do this thing where they, like, trick you into thinking the game is a lot more open than it actually is early on. It's very frustrating. Okay. Damn, I keep going around in circles. Okay. Everything looks the same. I thought there were like some icons on the screen or something. Yeah, we'll just go this way. We'll just follow the path. Okay, it's over this way, apparently.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Oh, come on, really? I thought I was moving away from the camp. Like, I promised I wouldn't do it, but okay, that's exactly what I need to do. See?
Need to rest.
Really?
So cold. So tired.
No. Oh, she's tired, so she gets to take a break. Aw.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something.
Oh no, it's been debunked. Oh no, the experts have spoken.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Oh no.
Keep moving. Come on, we got him.
I forgot there was this. Wait, that's not Lara, is it? That's another girl, isn't there? Yeah.
Keep running. Go.
Yeah, I forgot there was this other girl.
Run her down.
Oh no. You didn't even look first.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far.
Eh. She's so clumsy with that. Damn it.
We're fending.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find a missing survey.
I don't know. Like, this made sense in the first game where, like, she starts off as, like, not knowing what she's doing, but, like, yeah, she's done this before, okay? Like, why does she have to get back into it, like, with each game? I think maybe in the third game she's a bit better at it, but it's like, okay, come on, we've seen this before.
Ah, shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating. This was a feint. They're still out there.
You don't get enough of this. Yeah, as I recall, you don't get a lot of chances to use the trees like this. So again, like kind of a wasted opportunity. Like again, this kind of goes to what I was saying about this game being too linear because, like, it feels like this would have been way more interesting in an open world game, where like the enemy has realistic patrols and you have to deal with them behind games.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trap the woods.
Just a few minutes after they hit us outside the road. Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. They'll fuck this up.
Heads up, we haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
You get him? at him?
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots and...
He's dead. Spread out.
No, they're finding people.
Damn, it's still there.
You still have to beat the bear.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. Want some time?
God damn. This isn't the great. This wasn't a great idea, Lara. Again, this is like so dumb. It's like, why do I have to fight the bear? Why can't I go around it? Like, it's just kind of a lame encounter. And it feels kind of pointless. Are there more bears in the game? Okay. That my auto pistol part. Excellent. All right.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb.
Okay. That's another thing that like confuses me is that like the game treats the Trinity organization like they're a group that's already established, but they didn't really have anything to do with the first game, if I remember correctly. Okay.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Cold? You'll freeze to death! Like, realistically, I think she'd freeze in these conditions. Hey, can she not dive yet? Okay, survivor. Hey, you are delusional if you think this woman isn't attractive. Like, let me just spell that out for you right now. Okay, I got my bow. Do I have any armor? Oh, cute. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna wear the standard outfit. 16 out of 16. These DLC outfits. Wait, hang on. Where's the standard one? I probably shouldn't have changed. I think it's what I was wearing before. Whatever.
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here? It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Alright. I don't even have a gun yet. That's crazy to think about.
Must be something up there.
I remember doing this. Wow. I guess that wasn't that long ago.
Got to crack the ice somehow.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter.
Hilarious. That ice? Wait, so that ice weighed more than she did? Really? How much does she weigh? Like, okay. And it shattered that easily? Okay. Okay, well, whatever.
That vessel must be somewhere around here to move it.
Okay. Okay. That's OBA system. Yeah, this section wasn't hard, as I recall. Ding. Okay.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
Awfully convenient that it swings right back around to the safe platform. This feels so structured. It's like a Zelda temple, but it's supposed to be like an organic thing that just exists. Like, it's just like, okay. Yeah, this seems super realistic. Okay. Like,
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them? This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
really? Quickly shoot up the two successive arrows without the delay. Nobody. Okay, well, whatever. Did I ever 100% the first game? I don't think I did. Not on PC, at least. I'll have to check. It's weird how little I remember this game. Because I've definitely played this within, like, the last 5 years. Like, I don't remember exactly. It was the first game I ever streamed, actually. Like, I did it on Xbox. So this game has pretty interesting historical significance for the Harmon Smith show, for the Black Cat show. Wait, am I under the ice? Oh, she drowned! Yeah, because that's what you would be worried about in icy cold conditions. Did I drown before I came back out? Ah, whatever. Where are we going? Okay, this way.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too.
Did Larry even see them? Like,
How long have they been here? Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
Bro, you're not the protagonist here.
I came here for something.
Nobody's gonna remember your name after the game is over.
So did they.
I completely forgot she looks like Aloy.
Again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
It's like Aloy is trying to be the
You
protagonist.
and I are on the same side.
She's
I
trying.
hope I can prove that to you.
It's like she's trying to replace Lara.
What's going on down there? Who?
She's Batman. Holy crap. Okay. I'll stop and look at the fire.
There are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright.
All units, just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison.
It spells the K.
We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
I'm Batman. Here we go.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers. Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the
Yeah, if they don't
mountains,
like the
they're in
commies.
the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job. Now this is something else entirely. You want some advice? Keep your head down. Don't ask too many questions.
How'd they not see me?
I'll check it out.
Copy that.
Something's up.
What the hell?
Stop!
Stop in the name of the law. I don't understand why guards in games are like... That isn't like Mary Jane here with like the stupid kick she does, but it's close.
There's more of them arriving.
It's so ridiculous, you can't take it seriously. Like, it doesn't make Lara look badass, it makes like the guards look incompetent.
There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. We took one of the natives alive to question that cost us 3 men. I'm guessing the man wants to know.
3 whole men, wow. I've killed more people on my way down here than that one guy.
Someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Prioritize the live rounds. Keep them separate from the raft.
Oh no, is that supposed to be Lenin? Ah.
Want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir. Most of these raptors were burned. Sweet and clear.
Yeah, he didn't go for cover, he didn't do anything. Like, they don't... The AI is just garbage. I don't understand why they didn't run for cover immediately. He's just letting me go up there and kill him. Yeah, they really should have improved the AI for this game. I don't know. It's embarrassing. I don't think I'm playing on the... What difficulty am I playing on?
I got a hit.
Okay, 2 out of 4. Can't believe I still don't have a gun yet. Like, the early game of these games is so weird, because, like, they really want to force you to use the bow. And I like the bow just fine, but... I don't know. They really should never have tried to meme the bow into being, like, Lara's signature weapon in these games. Like, she should have been... She should have upgraded to the dual handguns by now. Like, I don't understand why they never did that. Like...
He'll talk or he'll bleed out. You think I'd figure dead? Put a full fucking savage. Now.
You know, you could have just taken weapon from actual, from the guys you've taken out already.
The Red
Oh
Army
no,
is
forget the
coming.
guys who are getting killed. Let's
I've been
study
tracking them
some
for weeks,
Mongolian language.
watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings.
Your whole family, everything, they'll all die slow. Tell me why. You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people? Under fire! Backing up! Suppressing fire!
They have him imprisoned. Got him.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Aw. He dies. Aw. He came too late. What is this Alienware shit? They have a glowing keyboard? Like, are you serious? Like... Oh. 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 Go this way.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. Let's crimp the pipe and get it out. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach.
You didn't even kill it.
We must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Okay. Please.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this.
This Steve Bloom.
Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Who's that?
They're so slow to react.
She's reloading. Shoot her.
Oh wow. Hello.
Oh god. What do we do with it? No.
Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak. What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, looks like the valve failed.
All right,
Still
let's
having
get it
trouble
shut.
with the old fuel.
Don't lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Hang on. Incoming! We're under attack! We got a man down! We got a flank!
Where are the last guys? Okay.
Got to find a way to destroy that tank.
Boom. Yeah, the combat in this game is just not very good. I know this is the first time I played it too. It feels like the original had better combat situations, better level design, more things going on. Like, at best, this is a rehash.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Alright, let's go.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Yeah, Square Enix doesn't own Tomb Raider anymore, do they?
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, this guy trusts me, but
Who are you people?
All
I'm
that
shivering.
can come later.
Aw.
want answers,
I'd warm you up, Lara. It's
we've
nice and
managed to
toasty in my
destroy the
house.
old radio tower, but
Okay.
there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
I hate how, like, contrived the whole, like, having native thing is. Like, they just kind of exist. Like, it's so frustrating.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Yeah, this was originally supposed to be, like, an Xbox exclusive, so it's weird. Like, the game's, like, stopped being relevant after this one, because this only came out on the 360 and the One. Initially, so it really, the gaming media didn't suck this game's dick the way that they usually do for new releases. Same with Starfield. I guess this got like the Starfield syndrome. I don't know. I think I'm done though. Ugh. 6% complete, man.
These markings, they're not Russian. Warning, maybe?
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here and play something else. I like the game, but I've beaten it fairly recently, so I think I am gonna play Doom 2016 first. I think it's gonna be the focus. Yeah, I'll definitely come back to this at some point. I love the game. It's just no denying it's deeply flawed, though, for sure. Let's see, uninstall. Okay, what else do I have? Tales of Arise, maybe? Okay, 62. Resident Evil 4, Portal, Killer 7. Yes, we should probably do Killer 7. Yeah, I bought Tales of Arise on Steam, and I was anxious to play it when I first got home, but haven't gotten around to it yet. So yeah, I think we're gonna check that out. But yeah, this is a game we definitely need to beat. Like, I don't know what it is, but like I keep jumping back and forth between playing the English, the GameCube version and like the PC version. So like I've been going all over the place with like my recent playthroughs of Killer 7. It's really weird. Counter. I haven't played this since. Yeah, that one had to have been June of last year, because I haven't played this. Oh, is it not picking it up? What is with like the inconsistent way that games Okay. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't look like it did. Hang on. Oh, whoops! Did I choose the Japanese language? Oh. Uh. Oh, hang on. Okay, it was just behind. Okay. Wait, I think it did work. Okay, it did work. Okay. I don't understand why you have to do it that way. It's just that just annoys me. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to beat this game again, so yeah, I legit don't think I've beaten this game in like a decade. It's been like a long time. I keep doing this thing where I just dick around in the early chapters. Okay. Okay. I mean, this game really creeps me out, so. And plus, there's always this problem where, like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. No. Okay. Shit, what the fuck was that? Am I at the end already? There's no way I'm at the end. Yeah, I didn't think so. What a douchebag. Ah, shit. Okay, where am I going? Okay. This isn't my favorite stage, so I don't know. The one where like it's facing towards you, right? It's always weird whenever I come back to this game because it's not a game I've spent a ton of time with. So, I don't necessarily remember everything about it. Oh, fuck. I had to take the L. There we go. Travis! I think you misspelled hearsay. He's so terrible. That's his public face. Oof. Oh, no. Oh, no. This game is so dark. Okay. Why is Garcia the only one who can use the chair? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but okay. I believe it's right back, right? Yeah.
Is this a bad time? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Or am I?
What? Oh, chaotic.
What did you say?
Okay.
Don't make me think. Or is this a bad...
I say I don't remember. I don't know very much about the game, but like, yeah, I know stuff like that. Oh, here we go. I'm curious if we're at the end already. Yeah, we should probably try to beat this before the end of the year, I think. It's been too long. That's all I needed to do. Wow. Okay. I was about to say that I didn't think that was working, but no, it worked just fine. I love Mask. He's such a beast. Okay. Okay. Are we fighting Curtis next, or is it Ayane Blackburn again? No, I think we beat her already. Oh, okay, Dan. Okay. So there's some history between Pedro and... I really should be doing a deep lore series on this game, talking about this, because I don't think there's a really comprehensive YouTuber who's done it. Yeah, Dan's one of the more fleshed out characters for sure. Yeah, we are fighting. Okay. We are fighting Ayane first. Okay. Is this where we kill her? Oh no! So get this, like, the guy is literally, Curtis Blackburn literally has a lolicon fetish. He's literally Raging Golden Eagle. I never remember how to beat this boss. I think, like, you're just supposed to shoot her with the grenade launcher. So this guy legit has, like, fucking orphans dress up as, like, anime lolicon. with like the stupid fucking masks and everything. Like, what the fuck? How big of a douchebag can you get? Like, I hate this guy more and more as I get older. Like, okay, maybe I should experiment with someone else. Yeah, maybe I need to get into position or something. I got it. Oh, Khan can't take a hit. Yeah, I'm sure I used mask, like when I last did this. What is she shooting at? Like, yeah. I can't seem to get her. I feel like you have to shoot the ground in front of her if she's coming towards you or some shit. Like, it's not working. Okay, let's try Dan. Then we'll try Caddy. Gotta be kidding. How is she getting me from that distance? Okay. Okay, Caddy. It actually worked. I do not remember using Chaotic for this. Yeah, I'm out of... Yeah, I think I'll just tank the hit with another character. Where'd he go? Oh, maybe Kevin would do it. Or not. How'd she get me from that distance? don't think Coyote has the way he fucking holds the gun is not gonna work. I'm gonna try killing him. How did I miss? Whatever. She's so annoying. Okay. Every time I play this game, this happens. Where I'm just like, wait, what exactly am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I was just after this point. Yeah, I think that was why I was so confused. Yeah, I think I beat this boss already in the GameCube version. Yeah, okay. Hello. Ridiculous. How? I can take out Heaven's Smile, but not some bitch in an anime mask? I can't beat Pantsu? Like, okay. Okay. The only thing I could do was the Kiade thing. And if she dies, I'll just have to bring her back. Like, nothing I've tried works. Yep, shit. No, Kiade. R.I.P.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a clean.
Rumors are going around that Super Mario Wonder is exploding in sales as we enter December. Well, I don't think that's a rumor though. That's like obvious. Like. Okay.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold.
I can't
rotting
stream
flesh.
3DS games. I have no idea how to. So. I'd like to, but yeah, 3DS games are not available for me to stream. I don't know. Maybe I should look into getting a modded 3DS. I've been wanting to forever, but all right. Let's try this again. Annie does not wear shoes like that. Yeah, maybe I need to, like, grind Kaede a little bit. Now, I think I'll try getting her as much as I can with Kaede and switching to Khan. I'm getting her pretty consistently. At least I can hit her. Like, I don't know how much this is gonna take, but at least I'm hitting her again. Can't miss. Yeah, Kaede's not one of my favorite characters to use. I love the design, but I think I haven't been leveling up her up properly. Yeah, I swear you're supposed to use Mask. Like, that's how I remember doing it, but I couldn't get it to work. Got her? Bitch. You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. There has to be. Yeah, every time I play the game, I feel like this is what filters me. Here we go. How the fuck did I get her? How the fuck did I get her right there? I think Ayame Blackburn's one of the more underrated characters, because she's kind of tragic if you think about it. Like, they don't go into this, but, like, she was canonically raped so badly that she believes she's an anime character. Like, what the fuck? Like, okay. Yeah, it's not hitting her for some reason. Okay, well... It doesn't look like it's hitting her at all. You think they fixed this in like the PC version or something? Like this... Yeah, this doesn't feel right. This hasn't been that long since I've done this. I remember this being annoying, but this is what I remember doing last time I did this. She's just running through the explosion. He can definitely take the hits. I don't know, maybe I should just grind Kaede or something and just level her up. I got her! Okay, I actually got her that time. How did I do it? Yeah, every time I play this game, I get stuck here. Like, every single time. Okay, I think I missed that time. I think maybe if I shoot, like, the light pole while she's running past, that might do it. Maybe? God damn it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to... I looked it up last time, too, when I played this. Like, okay. Damn it.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Okay. Yeah, apparently she's invulnerable when, like, she's not in the light. Which is interesting. Yeah, because I don't remember that aspect of it. That would explain it. Okay.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Okay. I saw her, like, turn invisible, but I wasn't sure what that meant. Hang on. Ah, come on. How am I missing? Okay. I need to increase my, like, shooting speed or something? How many times have I beaten this boss and I still don't know how to do it? Got her! Okay, perfect. Okay. Got her? Okay. I'm just gonna hang in there until she, Yeah, I completely forgot that, like, I didn't realize she was invulnerable when she was in darkness. Got her, bitch. Holy shit. Yeah, it's really not that hard once you, like, figure out what... I love how you beat her and then she just fucks off. Like, you didn't... Like, it didn't affect her at all. No! Oh no, Pedro. Aww. We haven't even seen the cutscene yet. Oh, wow.
If you're looking to play doubles, go find someone else, all right?
Do I look like a guy who wants to play doubles?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, wait, did I skip? I didn't skip it, did I? No, I guess not. I love being a person. All right. Yeah, I don't know why you come back to the apartment. There's no reason to, but... Okay. Like, nothing happens.
Time to say your prayers.
Help! No, help! Forgive me! Forgive me!
What was that? Do I sense regrets? Just because you apologize, you think you'll be forgiven?
Oh,
Just
no.
like that. Didn't you notice the dead bodies behind you?
Huh?
Your folks.
No, you're lying.
Your wife's name is Pamela, right? And your son, Paul.
What have you done to them?
Ah, Pamela sure has a mole in a unique place. You know, it kinda turned me on.
Oh no, was she an anime girl too?
You didn't. You bastard!
Paul, he's such a sissy. He didn't even try to save his mother. What are you teaching your kids?
Fuck!
Do you feel the hate swelling? That hate that comes from your grudge. It's merely a reflection of you. Ask yourself, Pedro, how many children have you killed?
Mary?
You mean your little girl, Mary?
Mary, where is she?
Oh no.
Right here.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
It's like my version of
Poor kid.
of
He's just an innocent little child.
I know. That's atrocious, ain't it?
It's my Frankie. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Ambush at Blackbird's residence. Okay. Get rid of the assassin, Curtis Blackburn. Avazaru. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Is this the only level where like Kevin's in any way useful?
This is too easy.
I can't believe they got his voice actor back. For Travis Strikes Again and then did nothing with it. Like, That was so keto. I want to watch that again right now. That is like the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
This is too easy.
Yeah, I know. I hate it when you can't tell where they're coming from.
This is too easy.
Collateral shot. There we go. Yeah, easy peasy.
This is too easy. This is too easy. This is too easy.
Where are they coming from? That drives me nuts when you don't know where they are. Oh shit, I didn't even see the second one. I was scanning for him, right? Like I said, this game freaks you the fuck out. It's like those puzzles you would see on like coolmap.com back in the day. Oh, where's the light shining down from? Orion? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's Susie! I love Susie. Ah. Okay. Well, what do I need though? Oops, that's not what I needed. Oh no! Heaven smiles behind the Japanese birth rate. Oh. Well, he's already dead, right? Yeah, okay, I know. Oh, it's not a save room, really? Bullshit. Well, anyway.
Don't make light.
Yeah, I'll just set them on fire. Piece of cake.
Don't make me say
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me. Calling me to the ultimate ring.
Oh, Dan, you're so overdramatic. Yeah, I wonder what you're supposed to do here. I don't even have coyote shit. Okay. Legs, maybe?
Collateral shot.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I love this game, but I can never play it for any length of time at all. It's like kind of stressful on me. I think it's this way. I remember this is where we stopped like last time. Well, yeah, last time I played this, I came out of this room and we beat like Ayame Blackbird the second time. All right, let's. Yeah, that game was amazing. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of taken aback by how good it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, I think Steam used to. I swear Steam used to download stuff even when you were playing other games, but now they don't do it anymore. Really? I wanted to play Tales of Arise tonight, but I don't know if I had to like wait for 50 GBs. I don't know. Well, I guess maybe I could check like I don't know, QE forms again or something. This is supposed to be a Rekieta stream, but I've already spent more time playing fucking Killer 7. Uh, yeah. Weird to think that I'm still alive. Do 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 do. The okay. Da 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 da. I don't want to stream games tonight, I said before I fired up a stream. Ugh. Uh, yeah, we legit had to sit here and wait for Tales of Arise to download because it wasn't downloading while we were playing Killer 7. Like it was supposed to. Like, what? Like, yeah, Steam downloads are crazy fast, though. It's weird how much faster they are than Nintendo ones. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I've heard nothing about Tales of Arise, and I don't know. It was on sale, so I just decided to check it out. Like I've never bought a Tales game while it was new, so I thought it was like, okay, let's go ahead and check it out. I don't. Everyone I see like always says that Symphonia is the best one. I don't know. Like it feels like there's this really weird subsection of Nintendo fans who grew up on like Game Boy Advance and GameCube RPGs who just really, really, really love Golden Sun and Tales of Symphonia. It's just the first one, not the sequel. Like I just I am not crazy about Tales in general. Like I played Vesperia, I didn't like it. Played Symphonia, I didn't like it. Uh, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Oh, that's right. Next week we're gonna have the Game Awards, aren't we? Yeah, it's less than a week from now, isn't it? Yeah, it's only halfway done downloading. Wow. Like, it's downloading quickly, but it's such a big file. Like, that's unbelievable to me. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let me break it down for you, Mark. What's up, guys? I'm me. You guys know how it goes. Another day, another video. Last night, I sleep. What recently topic tweets videos I wanted to talk about tomorrow. Hey guys, today is December 1st, 2023. You made it to the last month of the year. That's right. Okay, it's the first of the month. Play good, play good, play good. You know who didn't make it to the first of the month? I'm sorry. This guy, Henry Kissinger, passing away is a big one. A lot of you guys asked me to talk about this guy who's passing away. Apparently, he was 100 years old, okay? But everyone was like, so long, Bozo? Rest in peace, Bozo? Who is this guy? Whoa, okay. This guy must have been really hated. He has his own Twitter page titled, Is Henry Kissinger Dead Yet? And when he died, November 29th, there was 446,000 people who liked that tweet. Oh my, no, y'all, if I die, please don't do this. Please don't make that. Oh my God. All right, guys, I think I might have found it, okay? I found a Reddit article, over 5,000 upvotes saying, what's going on with people celebrating Henry Kissinger's death? He was the Secretary of State for President Nixon. Okay, what made him such a bad person? That's me. I'm kind of out of the loop. Who the hell is this guy? Why does everybody hate him? Guys, before we get further, today's topic is announced that today's video is sponsored by Cloaked is a security app that protects your privacy from the risk of
I don't understand why every YouTube channel is just like are just complete sellout shills, like all of them. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay. Yeah. Note to self: next time we stream PC games, make sure they're downloaded ahead of time. None of this like let's wait crap. Like, yeah, DMC5. I kind of want to play that. Like, if this isn't good, I'll like uninstall this and I'll download DMC. Kina, no. Kina was shit. I already played it. Plague Tale. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and play a Plague Tale again. It's been too long. The new one I've heard is great, and I just never finished the original. Sleeping Dogs, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I love Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to keep my eye out for new games because like I've been looking for PC games to play. Like I really have, and there just hasn't been a whole lot. Like East 1 and 2 keep having these weird problems. Oh. And the way things are going now, I'll probably just rebuy all the East games when they get re-released. Well, I'm getting East 10 on Switch for sure. That's already confirmed to be coming, so that shouldn't be an issue. Like I imagine on the West, the primary audience for Yeast is on Nintendo platforms. Hmm. All right, almost there. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours. Yeah. Okay. Come on, 4 more to go. Come on, come on, come on. I want to play some Tales. The anime artwork looks so cool. I've seen a couple of people shill for this game, so I haven't been able to shit on this game. I know nothing about Tales. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I was wondering if Namco's actually low key one of the better video game publishers right now, because I can't think of anything that's like woke or has like been received poorly. Like Ace Combat 7 did fairly well. This did fairly well. Like I'm always seeing people shit on like say this did way better than like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I'm sure established gaming IP versus like a new one. But like uh I'm curious what the game is like at least. So I don't know, man. When I played Ace Combat 7, I was like really underwhelmed with it. I'm underwhelmed with Dark Souls. It's just like I don't know. I feel like I lean more towards like Square Enix. Namco's RPGs, they just don't typically appeal to me. I don't even think like Ben Kaido's Origins isn't a Namco game, right? I think it is. They co-developed it with Nintendo, but I think they published it like with the re-release. Okay, yep, there it is. All right, we have Tales of Arise. All right. I don't know. The characters look cooler than they do in Symphonia and Vesperia, so we'll see.
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only hope.
Gotta love the anime OPs. They really legit make legit OPs for these games. Like,
I'm badly bleeding and breathing to that ground. But it's never time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself.
okay, whatever. All right. I'm already unimpressed. Yeah, I'm playing this instead of fucking Elden Ring. That should tell you a lot. Let's see, new game. Yeah, it should be fine. I love how the start button isn't the star button. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It
In
has like
ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were.
Oh no, aliens?
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared.
That was the thing I hated about Symphonia and like Vesperia, were like the bullshit
That was
anime
300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
So wait, this is about an alien invasion? am I reading this right? Okay.
Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape.
Death.
Death.
Yes!
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
Okay. I'm into it so far.
They have forgotten what it means to be free.
I'm coming off like the shittiest strategy
So
RPG I've ever played in my life,
is the
Ninja Union.
Lenin's domination.
So I'm like, I guess my expectations are really, really low. You know, I like the idea of like a generic JRPG, but you're fighting aliens. That's okay. It's like Dragon Quest V, where like you're a slave, like post time skip. Who is this cutie? All right. They don't even let her wear shoes. Like, okay. No, how dare you? Like,
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
yeah, I feel like these games.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup.
It's like they don't localize these games very well.
Go on, get
Because
moving.
I've noticed these problems with Symphonia as well, where like the bullshit anime terms sound ridiculous in English.
Hey, wait for me!
Like Iron Mask. Like they did the same thing with Xenoblade, where like Metal Face, really?
Thank you.
That does not
Iron
sound cool
Mask?
in English at all.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose. I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Yeah, I've always liked the protagonists of Trails games. They seem all they come off like they're really complex characters. It's interesting. I kind of do wish I could play through Symphonia or whatever. Okay.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Oh, he has
As always,
amnesia.
Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories.
Okay.
Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
Okay, okay.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danins
Yeah, I
are
think the
always
writing is
dying,
legit good.
and the Renans just watch.
Okay.
How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Why is he wearing the mask, though? Like, he doesn't have a memory.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
He's a slave, but he has a room. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of shitty RPGs lately. I didn't care for Xenoblade. Like, I do think this is better than Xenoblade Chronicles 3. At the very least. Like, the characters are better, the writing is better, the visuals are better. It's legit, like, this legit comes off like it's really good. It's gonna be really good. Now, we gotta see the combat system, but, assuming it's, like, competent, it doesn't even have to be turn-based. I mean, this is Tales, so it's never been turn-based, but assuming it's competent, yeah, I can see this being better than Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Not that I ever said that Xenoblade has ever been a good IP, but... Okay. I like the artistry. I like the,
I'm a slave.
the characters.
Just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core?
They're not moving?
Or
Oh,
face,
come on.
Memories, for that matter. Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Come on, you know what it is. Okay. Like... So they're legit dying. Oh, no.
I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Okay.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
What? How fast are those things moving? So it's not a real train?
Grenar!
Oh, it's a girl.
Zephyr, she's here!
Yeah, I've always liked the pink-haired girls in Tales games. That was my favorite character in Vesperia was the girl. Yes. What? That's the girliest run I've seen since, like, Yuna in Final Fantasy X-2. Okay. Yeah, what the hell did I just watch? Okay.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
How does he even see outside those things? Wait, what the hell?
Hey, you're...
Oh, no.
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Oh, what a Chad. No.
It's just you.
He's doing it. Aw.
Armored soldiers.
Okay.
Idiots. Hey, you two.
That's one of the things I've always loved about Tales games is that they feel like the most anime fucking JRPGs on the planet.
Away you go. Hope you can jump.
Oh no! The most anime thing I've ever seen. Oh wow. Okay. This
You
legit
all
makes me
missed
want to
your
get back into
chance to
Vesperia.
become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath.
The ball
Got
sack?
that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
Shion is like the most generic special anime girl name I've ever heard in my life.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
He's a rat.
Forgive
He's a
me.
rat, but
I
he
can
ain't no
only
snitch.
imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most
This really is like a playable anime.
Pressing
Like, what
state
the
of
fuck?
affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
Yeah, this is such a
The
breath of
clown
fresh air
contest
after
is
Dragon
proceeding
Quest
apace, and
Monsters.
so quickly, I must say.
Which
It
was
won't be
really
long
disappointing,
before
by the way.
victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Yeah, Tales games were bad for a long time, weren't they? I think they fired the guy behind them, and I think is this the first Tales game that's post that guy? I haven't heard anyone talk about him forever. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what I was saying about Tales like before this came out. Like it's been a while, hasn't it?
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people.
The Crimson Crows is the
We
most
get in the way of
anime
the
fucking
Bright
Rebel
Eyes' best
Alliance
laid
name I've ever heard in
plans.
my life.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
The Bright Eyes? That seems like a legit... That seems like kind of a slur. Okay.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Okay. Okay.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
Bro, if you
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
She reminds me of like Shikamori from the worst manga of all time.
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
She's a Sundere?
Drop
Aw.
the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Good talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
She's probably never been able to hold hands. Oh no.
Fair enough.
She's
All I know is
touch-starved.
Balsev must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Okay.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Okay.
Talk or die!
Okay.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. Take this.
Okay.
Real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
All right.
Here I come.
This song kind of reminds me of like the Bat and Kaidos theme. Oh wow. Valatory Elegy, the battle theme for that. Okay, I think I like this game. I think I like it a lot. Yeah. Okay.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Don't take out any armored soldier
What's this
yourself.
thing?
You have no chance of winning. Really?
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit! Go now!
You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade!
Die!
Rising wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Struck! Damn embedded!
Here I
been forever since I played like a really good JRPG, like Dragon Quest XI or something like that. Like it's crazy to think that like this might be almost as good as that. Probably not better. But I don't know, the fact that I'm interested is a huge improvement over what I usually get out of this stuff. Like JRPGs lately have been trash, so. Okay. And when did Dragon Quest XI come out? 2019?
Xian V. Mayor Imeris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
You can actually touch her.
You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Yes.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Okay. I love her. Okay.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're on! It's over! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Take this!
Got him.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Oh, it's going full Bayonetta.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, you can't tell them...
Put it like that. Yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Okay.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renin soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renin rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renins. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Badass.
Look out!
Oh, just like that, she's dead.
Sion! Sion!
Can she not even be scratched?
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
So she's
You
embedded
okay?
herself with, like, the MacGuffin.
Your arms!
Oh, yeah.
She's already nicer to him than she is
Guess
everyone
just
else.
as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Oh no, you're made for each other, bros.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the
Aw, and
bastards
she's
and
already
finish
in
them
love
off
with him.
before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to
Amazing fun.
mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone.
That's
who
not what
touches
irony
me.
means!
But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
Doing what? Being
You
a
really
JRPG
don't care what
protagonist?
happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
Aw.
You...
When are they gonna bang?
You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're
When
so
are they gonna
quick to
bang?
throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Aw, you befriended Xion. Okay. Aw. Okay. Okay.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
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 Let's go.
We're American. We're gonna be American. Yes. Okay.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack. Don't go charging off like that!
Take this! You're finished!
I'll run you through! Don't let them form a pack!
I'm not done! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
You're not giving up now, are you?
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
Can't move!
Fall back!
How did I get killed? Shit.
I was overconfident.
Oh, really? But those were the first enemy. Ah.
I'm not done yet!
Okay. Aw, I love the
Don't
artwork.
fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
But I want the XP though. Like I don't want to get filtered by a boss like I did in Vesperia. Like,
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak
got
for yourself.
white!
What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Okay.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Why did you help me? What could have...
Trust me.
What?
Have we...
Me? Friends with a...
Zephyr.
You feeling left?
No, it's...
You said you wanted to fight so that you could... Even if it somehow turned...
A Renin!
Until we know who you are. Besides, we've already got Shion with us.
So you don't see every...
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. If you can believe it. Not every...
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danans?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. That's okay. Just focus on...
Oh, there was another skit. Shit.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsev's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renins are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
Okay, so there's more than one master core. Okay.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renin ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renin motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renins can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renin have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Oh, she's based! Wait a minute. Is she gonna go full
Never thought
Edelgard?
I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Please tell me she's Edelgard. Please. Okay. Oh, she was abandoned. Aw.
I've gotta hurry.
Okay.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis.
Why is she so certain?
Wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Okay.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over! You're mine! Swallow blade!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is... Guess we gotta roll with it.
Here, let me help!
It's over!
Aid.
Swallow blade! I'm on it! You're mine! You're
One more!
Here I come! You're mine! This is not going to plan. One final push! Right! Give them all we got! Here I go!
Yeah, I better just have her heal now whenever I get my ass kicked. Okay. I never did learn how to get good at Tails combat. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, this is the most intuitive it's ever been, but like when I played Vesperia and like Symphonia, I'm just like I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr! Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Okay. What have we been playing? Yeah, about an hour. Yeah, I think I want to play some Doom again. I don't know, I was surprised how much I liked that. I was like talking a lot of shit about like probably dropping it, but no, it's actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think it is gonna be it is gonna be. I think it is gonna be some PC gaming for the next month or so. Like, there's just not a lot of Switch games that I want to stream. Like, I wanna play I wanna finish Dread and Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. But you know, I've played them before, so honestly, I'm having more fun playing PC right now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with PC gaming for the foreseeable future. Probably at least until like January. Like Tekken 8, I could see being the end of it. That's the main reason I set up the gaming PC again, was for Tekken 8. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so what's gonna be the mainstay of the streams? Like Doom, Tales of Arise for sure. Maybe San Andreas if I can get it to work. Killer 7. Yeah, I have a lot of games I want to play. Alright. Forever to recover from that, huh? We got him. Bastard. That all of them? Really? Okay. I keep running out of ammo, so I probably should. Okay.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Yeah, he doesn't give a
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
Okay, I love how Doom Guy just already doesn't trust Hayden. It's hilarious. He just knows he's full of shit. Okay. Okay, What am I doing, man? Don't need that yet. So we have to go around.
Demonic breach detected. Demonic presence at critical levels. These demons are bitch made. There's no double jump in this game. I guess that was a Doom Eternal thing, huh? Got it. shotgun. Excellent. Super shotgun. Kino. Okay. When I ever use the super shotgun, it just feels like, whatever. God damn it, really? It's stronger. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to easily beat those plasma shield guys because I keep getting filtered when I really shouldn't. Like, ugh. Okay. Yeah, fires 2 shotgun shells at once. I love Doom. Alright. Alright. Shotgun.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Warning.
What
Energy
you are
contamination
destroying
detected.
is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Oh, wow. Feels like I'm breezing through the game.
Energy contamination at critical levels.
I already have almost all the weapons.
Demonic breach detected.
easy. Alright. That's everything, I think.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity. We balanced their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for. It works. You cannot do this.
Okay. Okay. I got him. Got him.
Remember, the 12th Council of Nine is always watching you.
If stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one.
I mean...
You have no idea what you have just done.
Olivia is still alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the
Who's
tower
Vega?
base.
Whatever.
It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown
Completed in
disengaged.
2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
Are these
The
double
Argent
jumps?
Tower,
Okay.
also known as the Argent
How did I
Injector,
put those
is the
on?
UAC's
Okay,
crown
whatever.
achievement.
Yeah, I thought there was a double jump. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. It's weird how much of the game I remember, but then there's like the other parts that I just completely forgot. Like I forgot you had to unlock the double jump. Eternal has like a lot of platforming, so I think that might be why I was so confused. I think this is around the point I stopped last time I played.
Argent Energy. Give yourself to the gods.
What the fuck? Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Okay. Here maybe? There we go. This game feels a lot shorter than I remember it. I feel like I put a ton of time into the Switch version. How do I get across? Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh fuck. Yeah. Oops. Bastard. Yeah, I'll give Eternal credit for one thing. It doesn't feel like a rehash of this. It's crazy how different Eternal feels. Here we go. Good shot. Oh no, the bitch is evolving. Wait.
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is non-functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, another gun.
Hello, and welcome to the UAC, home of the patented Argent Energy Filtration System developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce.
Just pick up another
We are the only corporation with this technology,
Super shotgun?
able to convert pure hell energy into clean, controllable Argent energy. It powers this facility and is broadcast throughout the universe.
Okay. Damn it. I wonder how long I have to go until the end. The game is fairly long, but it feels like I'm breezing through it. How long by FPS standards? Okay. God damn it, really? Bullshit. Ugh. Okay.
upgrade a rune? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I need a break. Yeah, I've been streaming for like what? 6 hours? Yeah, almost 6 hours. Uh, uh, yeah, I hate the fact that I'm jumping between games. That I keep jumping between first person shooter to first person shooter. Like there are so many games in my Steam library that I want to get through. So like I do want to beat like the Bungie era Halo games for sure. Especially one. Like I've been playing one since I was a kid and I've never beaten it. I don't know. I was playing a little bit this like off stream and I was kind of surprised how much fun I was having with it. Uh Like, it's not a great game by any means, but it's like, yeah, I like the game for what it is. Okay. Are you serious? Yeah, I've been trying to figure out where to go, and I honestly don't know. Playing this two-player back in the day was, like, so much fun. The Halo campaigns? Yeah, they are! Like, I'm kind of surprised how much I'm enjoying it. Like, the maps are interesting, the vehicles are cool. Like, the art direction is good. Like, that's something I've been shocked by. Like, I was thinking when I was playing this, like, these are better single-player campaigns than what we get today. Like with, like, Titanfall 2 or whatever. Like, I was really surprised how good this actually was. Now, I would still argue that, like, there are better Nintendo FPS series. Like, Metroid Prime is better, but, like, I mean, it's not even the same genre, though, Like, different games can exist. I don't know, man. Like, it kind of makes me wish I was, like, an Xbox fan growing up, because I really do like these games for what they are. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, the door is locked. I think they told me some bullshit about how... What the fuck? Yeah, that's so different. Wow. Which is the modern visuals and which is the classic ones? I can't tell. I love it when they throw stuff like that in games. It's so cool. Like, these environments are lush and, like... Oof. And this game has real enemy variety, and, like, they actually feel like actual enemy combatants. Like, I showed off, like, Rise of the Tomb Raider earlier. Like, I think the enemies in this game have better AI than the ones in like, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Because, like, you saw what happened when, like, I shot that guy, and, like, the guy next to him just like froze and started looking around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everything I play, like, from modern developers is, like, garbage, but this is legit good. Same with, like, Gears of War. I have, like, similar feelings towards, like, the original Gears of War. I really wish I, like, got around to finishing it. Okay. Oops. Okay, the battery's dead. So it has a battery? Weird that weapons have different ammo sources. Okay. Yeah, one of the reasons I've been putting this off so long is that, like, I grew up playing this multiplayer, and I really, really enjoy it. But, I've never actually tried playing the single player, really. I've always, like, whenever I try playing this game, I've always tried getting someone to play with me. And that's the way I prefer the game, but... This game actually feels like creative with like the weapon designs and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't feel like stereotypical spaceman shit. Okay. Yeah, I've never beaten this game, so... Oh, am I out of bullets? Like, for both my weapons? Hang on. The charred game. Samus Aran would be proud. Wait, what? It's not working? Shit. Okay. Never shield. Well, what about the guns? Like, give me a gun. Got him, bitch. Okay. What? Where are all the guns? Okay. There's gotta be some lying around here. But give me a gun. Yeah, I don't see shit. What the fuck was that? Was that a terminal? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I don't know what the plot of this game is. I've never really cared.
It is now
Oh no, it's the Destiny thing. Oh.
Since my last contact with any of the other caretakers of the Halo array. Despite clear communications protocol, my fellow monitors have either chosen to ignore, or, more likely, have lost the ability to engage in our scheduled updates. The continued lapse of the domain means that we are stuck with
Do you ever learn why Peter Dinklage never came back for Destiny? Like, they recast him, like, while the game was still being worked on, right? I remember that was, like, the big thing going into it. Like, oh, they got Peter Dinklage. Like,
were incomplete and quite perplexing
hated that shit. It was so stupid. In general, like, the Destiny shit was stupid. Like, that shit was never gonna, like, be the next Halo.
I suspected that Monitor 2401 Penitent Tangent was not functioning correctly for some time before his messages ceased. I have logged my concerns about his ability to perform his duties. At this point, however,
I don't know, like, I don't think there's any denying that, like, Western video game development, they kind of peaked in, like, the early 2000s, like, the first half of the decade. Like, they were pumping out some, like, real shit.
I hope they work.
Legitimately good stuff. And, like, that all stopped with, like, 2007 and, like,
Perhaps the
what could have been, man.
Dealing with interfering galactic phenomena or unexpected system failures. 3 1,000 years of system failures. Indeed. In the meantime, I have exhausted all scheduled research activities assigned by the Council. Once those experiments were complete, I shut down all Sentinel function and put myself into a state of significant hibernation to measure performance of the installation with negligible upkeep. After 150 years,
Like, why don't people talk about how, like, Xbox, like, lost Bungie? Like, you don't see people talk about that the way they talk about, like, how Nintendo lost Rareware or Square Enix or whatever. Square Soft, excuse me.
This was one of the gifts I was promised. An end to strife. I am aware of the dangers of a system such as myself losing operational focus. Quite troubling. I wonder if my fellow monitors are experiencing similar states, or if this is because of my particular path to this installation. For amusement, I have begun a series of experiments involving the evacuation of all matter from contained sections of my installation. By measuring the geologic effects of exposure to the vacuum of space and the eventual biological recovery of these sections, I anticipate getting valuable insight into emergency response scenarios in case of sentient proximity warning.
Okay, they added doors that weren't there originally? Ah, oh, that's ridiculous. Really? Oh, here we go. They had a gun. Where's the gun? Oh, here it is. Nope, no, that's blood. Shit. Ah, well, he got me. Bastard. Wigs. Oh, yeah, no. Ugh. Here we go. get anything through the door. Alright. Plasma shields in this game are way easier to deal with than they are in Doom, for some reason. Alien scum. Alright. Oh, excellent. Oh, don't tell me I just circled around. No, wait, hang on. No, this is okay. Damn it. Okay. God damn it. That's not what I needed. Okay. Got him. Okay.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Look at all those bodies I just left in front of
Good.
the door.
That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Do I have to go back? We. I gotta love that terminal velocity. That's hilarious. Okay. Wait, am I not turning it off again? I think I'm good, but.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Okay.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Where are those assholes?
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Heavy weapons? Okay, what's this doing here? Is this the one I was using, or? Oh, it looks like someone killed them. I've always hated the controls for these things. They're pure garbage. What heavy weapons? Like, ugh. What was she talking about? Well, she said there was something on the beach. Like, what was here? Like, ah, whatever. I have a warthog, so maybe I'm overthinking this. Bro, it's Halo. I don't need heavy weapons.
What the hell?
Yeah, didn't I leave them up here or something? Okay. I'm getting kind of bored of this. Every time I play the game, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's good for what it is, but I need something else. I want to try to get through the campaign at least. Yeah, I feel like this is the level where I always just got bored and stopped growing up. Okay. Where am I going? bullets. I have some assault rifle stuff. Oh shit. Another one? How many of these assholes are there? Okay. Oh shit, no! I didn't see that coming. Guys, I stream every Friday. Like, I don't know why people are so confused by this. Okay.
Full hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Okay, people keep saying that to me, like, oh, I had no idea you were streaming. Like,
Set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
To hold them off from inside the structure.
Wait,
Can you get inside?
Okay,
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we...
Why don't they just call Samus Aran? Like, if they really wanted all the problems fixed in Halo, just have Samus take care of it. Like, say what's Mass Effect. Like, there is no plot to these games. Like, Samus can do it. Like, okay.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
It's like you're playing that that Metroid Prime 2 like thing where like you're the Marines before like Samus shows up. Like that's what Halo feels like to me. How dumb are these things? Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I think the maps in this game are way fucking big. GoldenEye has like so much more going for it with its like level design and like the mission structure and shit like that. You gotta be kidding, really? It's only needed, isn't it? Okay.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine.
So if we destroy it, we destroy Xbox.
Interesting.
Let's be real, like the Xbox brand died with Halo.
Cortana to Captain Keyes. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems. Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell her that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center.
How's that? Did I press the button? Do I have to do it again? No, I think we're good. Okay, I guess I just have to leave now, right? What is Halo? Okay. Yeah, you would think like the Halo, like I still don't know what the Halo is. I've never known anyone who knows. Like the Triforce is iconic video game iconography, but fucking Halo, like nobody knows what it is. greatest move. Yeah, this is not a good mission. I don't like the area. I don't like the. I don't like how much I had to dig around. It, like it's too big for its own good, I think. What the fuck is this music? Okay. Oh, come on! How'd they get me? And everything looks the same, so I have no idea where I am now. Okay, slaughter the alien pigs. Lives with slaughter. Okay. Gotta keep going up. Onward and upward, as Wordsworth would say. This is so boring. Like, fuck, is that the Snake Eater in the background?
Oh, come on! That sword is like one shot killing me. Ooh. What? Even the grenade didn't kill him? How strong are you, dude? God damn it! Damn it. That legit sounds like this fucking Snake Eater thing. Okay.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
They couldn't even, like... They couldn't even secure the location? Like...
Roger, on my way.
Oh, come on. What the hell was that?
Roger, on my way.
Do they keep coming up and killing my guys? Come on.
Roger, on my way.
Well, those guys are pirates, aren't they? Like, I bought these games legit. I didn't pirate them. Everyone's supporting consoles again. Yeah, I have noticed that. Like, it does feel like the PC thing is on the decline. Like, people are starting to realize that they're full of shit. Like, I spent, like, all night playing PC games, and I'll still tell you that. Like, PC gaming is full of shit. Okay. Like, there's nothing I've been playing tonight that is, that should not be available, that couldn't run on Switch. Like, Doom Eternal, like, could run on Switch, so.
On my way.
Yeah, Tales of Arise 100% could. Here we go. Like, I own Doom 2016 on Switch.
Roger, on my way.
Come on, I can't.
Roger, on my way.
We
Let's
got
get
it.
moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. unit did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Philhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Alright, well, here we are. Am I the only one who came down here? I love how they're going like whoop, like they're like Rick and Morty fans. These guys must be like the most intelligent henchmen in all gaming. There we go. Fuck. Okay. I really don't like this game. I'm like, what? Like halfway through? I don't know. Like every time I play it, I'm just kind of like, yeah, every time I play this, I'm just kind of like, I'm having fun, right? It's just like, I don't know. There's a reason I've never beaten the game. I've owned it forever, but it's like, I am not a fan. Uh-huh. They had the original Alan Wake. I think I might, let's see. I think I'll add like Armored Core 6 to my wish list. Let's see. What else do I need? Not Elden Ring. I'm not interested. Is it for Platinum Games? Yeah, Near Automata. I don't think so. Soul Crust, yeah, Near Automata is the... New releases. Do Soul Cresta, Vanquish, Bayonetta. Yeah, you'll never see Bayonetta 2 or 3 on Steam. Okay. I'm surprised Vanquish is still not on Switch, but okay. What else do I need? Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think I already have that on my wish list. Street Fighter 6. Baldur's Gate 3. I thought I blocked that. I don't. No, definitely not. Guilty Gear Strive. No, fuck that. Cyberpunk. No. Uh. I have Hi-Fi Rush. I think I do. No, it is on a wish list. Okay. Yeah, it just hasn't gone on sale. Uh, American Truck Simulator. Everything is like shit. I was thinking I might get Dragon's Dogma 2, but I don't know. Overwatch 2? I'll probably just play that on Switch. Yeah, why is Overwatch on here? Like, fuck that noise. Redfall? No, fuck you. Sonic Colors? No, fuck you. Disgaea 7? No, fuck you. Sonic Superstars? No, fuck you. Popular games. I don't see Baldur's Gate 3 on here. Oh, VR games. Oh, excuse me. Uh, Parasitic Evil? That's like Parasite Eve, only like completely wrong. Top sellers. Hey, I don't see Baldur's Gate 3 on the top four. It's number 5. The Steam Deck is outperforming it. Fucking Call of Duty is outperforming it. Like, oh man, bro. Okay. Where's Duke Nukem? Uh, I've never played Duke Nukem. I have it on Switch, but Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I'll have to get like Hi-Fi Rush when it goes on sale for sure. Uh, Steam Deck OLED. No, fuck that noise. Steam Deck OLED, a high dynamic range screen, a longer lasting battery, faster downloads, and much more. Yeah, it's only like a standard one is only $400 now. They price dropped it. Like what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Sonic Adventure GX, Shenmue 1 and 2. You know, I would not mind playing that again. Yakuza 0, no. Final Fantasy 7, 13, Castlevania, Persona 4 Golden, Lost World, Street Fighter 5, Retro Arc, Shenmue 3, no. Devil May Cry, Panzer Dragoon, no, fuck you. Near Automata, DMC4. A lot of this shit is like. A lot of this shit is I own already on other platforms. Like, where's the shit that I don't already own? That's my question. Hang on. Okay, Discovery Queue. SteamWorld Build. I have that pre-ordered on Switch actually. I'm really looking forward to that. I love SteamWorld games, so I hope this is a good one. The one with like the cards like pissed me off. Hollow Parade, Sunken Land, Dragon Air, Gray Zone. What is with this generic ass bullshit? Like a Dragon. Is that the one with like Young Ye? Apocalypse Party. Yeah, I'm not buying a Yakuza game ever again. They're too woke. Okay. Bop Battle. Yeah, I think I might consider getting. Wait, what the fuck was that? I can go back. Turn Knights. Don't I have this on my? Okay. Uh. Oops. Hang on. Star Ocean. After I finish the first one, that one's on Switch. So Words of the Fallen. Ha! All new dark fantasy RPG. Wait a minute. Isn't this who? Isn't that a meme? Elden Ring. No. Ignore. Fuck you. Farlight. Payday 3. Ignore. Oops. Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I'll probably get that when it's on sale. I don't know. Naruto X Boruto. Boruto's never gonna happen. NBA. No, fuck you. Uh, Contraband Police. Uh-huh. Persona 5 Tactica. Overwatch 2. No. Gearbox, Small Saga. Beef Simulator 2. The day before. So much of this shit is like generic. Obnoxiously generic. Hawked. Yeah, there's like nothing good. It's all like bullshit. I didn't. I haven't been following it. I don't know anything. I mean, it's a good thing Disney's failing, but I would have said that before that happened. Yeah, Disney's really hard, aren't they? Astral Sense? What the fuck is this? No. Uh, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. I own those on the Switch. That's the best game I've seen so far in their Switch. Okay. Done yet? Yeah, it's basically done. Okay. Yeah, check out what we're gonna play. What we're gonna play now. Check out what we have next on the menu. Yeah, I've spent the last two games doing nothing but playing games. Like I haven't gotten a ton else done this weekend. To be fair, I was like worn out when I got home yesterday. Like I didn't record anything. I've just been out of it. I mean, I guess I'm a streamer and I make money from streaming, so it's not a big deal, but I mean, I probably won't make money off of this stream because of how I started it off. You know, like listening to Rekieta talk about sex toys. It's like, ugh. Ah, well, as long as the audience is having fun. Okay. All right, so we're playing one of the most overrated games in recent memory. Yeah, with Dragon Dogma 2 coming out, like I think I might wait until I beat this to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Like I have mixed feelings towards the original Dragon's Dogma, so it might be good. We'll see. Did I not actually beat the boss? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
I completely forget how to play. Just so lame compared to Bayonetta. Like,
Bayonetta 3, you can have the summons and just this is so basic. Look how slow he is, too. Oh, doesn't this game have in-game microtransactions? Yeah, maybe I should, like, not play it just for that reason. That's what I'm doing with Mortal Kombat 1. It's why I'm not gonna buy that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, this game is really not good. Like, every time I play it, I'm just kind of, like, surprised at how bad it actually is. Because, like, so many people hype this up as being, like, one of the best games,
There's no such thing as too prepared.
in recent years, and it's like the new Nier Automata in a lot of ways. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like this game at all. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 was way better. Like, it's crazy how slow this game is compared to 3. Like, 3 has, like, so much more interesting weapons and monsters. Okay, so hitting his head. Okay, I was wondering why.
You're great. Yeah, get up all you want.
Look at how slow he is. Like, this will be an insanely easy boss once I get the hang of the systems here. Wait.
game has a cheap-ass, like, revive mechanic. This wouldn't even be like a minor enemy in Bayonetta. This isn't the kind of thing you fight in like the middle of the chapter. Like it's not a boss at all. Like here we go.
Says a mere demon. How about we...
Got him. Like I said, easy. Doesn't even look as cool as like Metal Gear Rising or anything like that.
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low.
Oh no! He's a Beastmaster.
Little wanderer, I thee home.
Yeah, okay, but I beat the boss like
Out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up, bro.
Looks like a real page turner. So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out.
Well, he's not human,
If
though.
Dante's
He's
alive,
half
we'll
demon.
save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
Yeah, most people hate this guy, and I can see why. Viola was way better.
V, what the hell are you? I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged.
What? You were right behind me!
Huh? Hey, you're gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this. Did you just sniff that?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea
She
where
is the
that's
worst.
been? Up your butt? Focus on the mission.
Who even is this bitch? Nobody likes her. Nobody likes V. Nobody even likes Nero. Like, yeah, this game really is not good.
I think we should split into 2 groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything?
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in.
Yeah, okay.
Any more questions? Huh?
You're not cool.
Little cheeky.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
Who even is V? He just kind of
I gotta
exists.
shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Okay. I'm actually playing as...
Hey, I got a new arm for ya. A masterpiece. One of my finest.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, this game really is crap. Okay. Like, nothing about this interests me at all. Like, every time I play this, I'm just kind of like... Okay. Like, I wouldn't even go so far as to say Devil May Cry 4 looks better than this. Like, it has better cutscene direction, it has, like, more appealing character models.
So much for teamwork.
Holy shit. Like, I'm just mashing Y. That's all I'm doing.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
The whole tree thing reminds me of, like, Amara's U. No! Did they rip off Cruel and Beautiful? Oh, here we go. Why is everything so fucking slow? God damn it. This is boring. You know, just compare this to Bayonetta, where like you're going along the really gorgeous, unique architecture of the grid.
Fucking thing down.
Wait, what am I taking down? We.
Great. Now the roots are in my... These roots have to be coming from somewhere.
Really that late? Oof, this game is really fucking boring. Oh, thank you. A little bit tired though. I've been streaming forever. I probably should call it quits soon.
Bingo.
Well, at least I have a very good. At least I have an idea of what I want to stream going forward. I will probably not be streaming this again. This is fucking boring as sin. But I think I will keep playing Doom. I will keep playing Tales of Arise. I was really shocked with how much I love Tales of Arise. So yeah, I'll probably be like regularly playing. Okay. Oh, are they ripping off Super Mario 64? Oh, wait. Hang on. No, they're ripping off Spirited Away. Oh, wait, no, it's the Reaper thing from the original. Okay. Death Scissors. Ugh. Ugh.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Yeah, I legit think Devil May Cry 4 was way better than this. Going by what I played. I really should go back and give that one another shot, because it's the only one I don't have like a pretty solid opinion on. But I think it might be my favorite, honestly. As weird as that sounds. Oh. Yeah, it's either 1 or 4. Got him, bastard. Oh.
Without strength, you can't protect anything. I know that.
A phone, really?
You're up, Nico.
What the fuck?
No, I got you covered, asshole.
auto shop?
This is DMC5. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I see. Alright, that's something. Artemis. Oh, really? That's Artemis, really. I guess that vow of chastity didn't pay off. Okay.
What? No chit chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh? Steam. Something different about it.
Looks more like a Bayonetta angel, too.
Hey, don't you... those... That's all I have to do, huh? Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm bored. Like, this game is just not fun to play. Okay, uninstall. Yeah, too many other games I want to play that bother with this one. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 is way better. I can definitely 100% say that at this point. Like, it's really not even close. Uninstall.
Okay, Final Fantasy, San Andreas. Mhm. A Plague Tale. Yeah. Uh-huh. Too slow. Yeah, I agree. It's way too slow. I'm surprised I haven't seen more people bring that up, but yeah, it is too slow. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think going forward, I'm gonna be playing Doom and Tales of Arise on PC. Once I finish Doom, I'll probably go on to Doom Eternal, and then like maybe a Plague Tale or something like that. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. Crazy. Like I've had a great audience tonight. I was not even intent. I was like seriously considering not even streaming, but yeah, surprisingly comfy. I got comfy doing it. I'd like to keep streaming, but like I probably should. Okay. Yeah, I probably should get some like recordings done for the next couple of days. I haven't uploaded any YouTube videos in like the past several days. I don't know what I'm thinking. What I was thinking. But yeah, I'm gonna try to record some footage for like the next week or so. Uh, I hmm. Yeah, that was a great stream though. Like I almost put in a full day's work in. Oh, I guess I could put in a full day's work in if I could just find something else. Like I could play more Tales of Arise, but I think I am gonna just call it quits. Take a break, read some books. I have like this mystery novel on the verge of finishing.